What's good with y'all, man? What's up with everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good with y'all, man? What's good? What's good? Pull this up. What's up with everybody, man? What's good? I'm about to start drawing right now. I happen to be looking for just a bunch of different references. I ended up finding some. I'm gonna go about this. I'm not gonna outright say it, kind of like usual. I'm not gonna say who it is at first. I'm gonna kind of let y'all guess. Y'all gonna get an idea. It usually comes together once I get going on these. What's up with y'all though, man? What's good? What's good with y'all indeed? Luffy One Piece. Not quite on this one. Not quite on this one. I'm gonna let y'all kind of guess who this one is. I'm still waiting for another Ryuk. Orange Man, Donald Trump. Y'all kind of like, y'all all over the place with y'all's guesses, man. I'm gonna let y'all kind of guess. Guess and guess a little bit more. I always find this to be a little bit funner whenever I don't outright say whoever it may be. I kind of let y'all come out of y'all's, pick a number 1 out of 70. It's 34. Why 1 out of 70? 1 out of 70 is kind of crazy. What's good with y'all though, man? Yo, I appreciate the roses, Sasuke. What's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all indeed? Yo, what's up, Zed? That's crazy. I see you still got your Zabuza profile picture, man. What's up? What am I drawing today? I'm not gonna outright say who this one is. I want y'all to guess. 34, yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 34 roses, Sasuke. Man, it's crazy. Yo, we got Sasuke and you got your Zabuza. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, it might be time for another Naruto drawing, honestly. You said KSI. Not quite. I was looking at some things from Naruto that I was considering drawing out, but this first page isn't gonna be Naruto themed. I got a second before I get around to the Naruto stuff, if I even do that stuff tonight. I'm gonna let y'all kind of just guess. You said Iron Man. I don't know, man. It might be. He said it could be. You should draw Homer Uchiha from Solo Leveling. Hey, look, I don't know yet. You gotta keep guessing. Y'all gotta guess. Great talent have I created Spider-Man. I might be creating Spider-Man right now, man. I might be creating Spider-Man right now. You never know. You never know. You never know. I was like looking through a lot of different pictures for this one. I knew I had an idea, but I didn't know how I wanted to. You said I got that Darius mindset. Jackson, what does that mean? Yo, Frankenstein. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that, bro. What do you mean you got the Darius mindset? Frankenstein would be crazy, but Frankenstein isn't even in season, honestly. Yo, low key, let me zoom in a little bit. I did all those Pennywise drawings, and it's about to be Christmas, bro. I realized I've been all the way out of. I didn't think of it when I saw this. I could be doing Spider-Man right now. You never know. You never know. Yeah, but I was going through looking at like different references and stuff. I was kind of pre-planning the night out. I got like some rough ideas for people that I might do. I think that it's a little bit funner whenever it's more spontaneous though. Like having that angle of kind of just seeing where the night goes. You don't know Darius to go. If it's the Darius I think it is, yeah. If we talking about the same Darius. I think I know what you're saying though. Maybe. I definitely have done Spider-Man a couple times. I've done like whole dedicated pages to the Spider people, honestly. There'll be some nights when I sit on here and I draw like a lot of the Spider-Man. It was one night I sat there and I drew, it was the Spider-Man, then it was Gwen, and it was the 2099 version. Yo, honestly, y'all, when are we getting that Spider-Verse movie? Darius, why are you in my closet? Oh, that Darius, okay. I got you. That makes sense. I just didn't know what you meant whenever you said that, because it's, hey, I got you. Yo, when are we getting that when are we getting that Spider-Verse movie? Wasn't it supposed to drop this year? The Spider-Verse is starting to become GTA 6. Like why do we got all this Why is everything moving like Cardi now, bro? Why? Wait, what's your favorite Spider-Man? Probably I grew up with the original Spider-Man. Are you drawing in Iron Man? You gotta wait and see, man. You gotta wait and see. You gotta let me bring him to life. Whoever this may be. Whoever this may be, it's Iron Man. Oh, Spider-Verse, I think it's like 2026. You think? Oh, no, you think? That movie ain't dropping until 2030. I really want to see what it looks like. I gotta go. Wait. I want to see what it looks like. I gotta go to sleep. How long you think? I got a while, bro. I'm just not getting started. I'm gonna be here for a second. Not too long, though. I got some other things planned out, so I'm not gonna be on this one for that long. Wasn't he drawn? It's Trust. It's definitely Iron Man. Are you sure? How y'all know that this ain't Groot? Or Spider-Man? Or Buddy from Diary of a Wimpy Kid? You never know. Are y'all sure that this is Iron Man right here, bro? Like with 1000% certainty. Is that what y'all going with? Iron Man, Groot. How do you know that this is not Groot? Like I might hit him with the signature I'm Groot. Like he got a special camo on. Yo, what's up, Batickle? It could be Mario, it could be Sonic. I think that's the great thing about the possibilities. I think it's Judy B. Jones. That's a crazy nostalgia hit, bro. I haven't heard of Junie B. Jones since like elementary. You gotta be like a toddler or something. Are people even still reading books in elementary? Is that a thing? I imagine they got y'all on like Microsoft Teams doing something crazy. I don't know what y'all got going on. Your draw is really good. Thank you, Wade. Iron Man. Yo, thank you, Ash. Junie B. Jones is crazy. That's Cardi B. Nah, this is John. This is John. You gotta just let me bring him to life. You gotta let me bring them together. AR reading points. What does that mean? I remember being in school, dude, like elementary, having to. It was like a whole thing. People would do like the popcorn reading stuff. That was crazy. Popcorn reading used to be. That was like, yo, how did somebody learn how to do this? Iron Man, John Wick. Yeah, this is John Wick. John Weenie, Terminator. You said John Wick, and I immediately thought of like it was a thing back in the day. Because they had him. I obviously know John Wick. He got like a whole like 4-part movie series. How did you learn you could do this? It's cool. Thank you, Ash. And I picked up on this just through my own experimentation and trial and error. It was a lot of just, I wanted to draw, man, so I kept at it. LeBron, it's amazing. I've never seen this. Yo, thank you, Rich. I think that's the big red dog from that one book movie like Clifford or something. The books you had to read before the end of the year, but they are AR points. We didn't have that. Whenever I was in elementary, we had something called reading logs. And yo, people, they had to sign off. They had to like sign off on what you read or what you didn't read. Like you had to get it approved. And it turned like what it was supposed to be was like, it was supposed to be everybody sat down and was reading with their people, but people just learned how to sign their people's signatures, dude. It was crazy. I'm not saying I took part in that, but I recognized the game for what it was. You sit there and people just was forging, man. I wish my dad had been dedicated to not abandoning you. Hey, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, man. Sorry you had to deal with that. Bro, back like at reading log stuff was crazy. Is this Iron Man? Nah, this isn't Iron Man. Not on this one. Yo, but yeah, back to what I said. We had these things called reading logs, and you actually had to sit and read. Yo, speaking of dads, over the lockdown, bro, like my people stayed on me and made sure I was attending the classes. I could like not really get out of that. Like I made the rookie mistake of having my gaming laptop on like full display downstairs when I was supposed to be in like a Zoom meet or something, and I had Fortnite open, bro. LED keyboard lighting up. My dad was like, yo, are you supposed to be doing that right now, bro? He didn't say bro, obviously. I definitely helped friends make sick notes in high school. You was goated. You was a real one. You was carrying the team. You was doing the work of a legend. In my Spanish class in high school, I'm gonna be honest, like it got rough. Like coming off of the lockdown, it was like Spanish too. But I mean, people had an idea, but it was this one guy, and he pretty much carried the whole class on his back. This dude was like a Spanish prodigy. We was all kind of in it. Like, you know how you're in a class, but you're not really you kind of doing like the absolute bare minimum. Is it one of those like two different drawings with the red and blue? No, it's just whole. I'm bringing this together to where it's whole. It is an illusion though. I don't really don't show the glasses effect because my camera doesn't pick up on it. The blue is the shadow and the red is the light. I mean, it's something like that. Just think about how his armor is usually depicted. I'm just kind of drawing it as I see it. But yo, thank you for the heart, me Salvador. I mean, it's an illusion. It's kind of like multiple things going on here at once. It's scribble art, but it is an illusion. Yo, the main thing, yo, don't overthink it. Don't overthink this, bro. Don't get lost in like the explanation of how it comes together. It works. Kind of like Bethesda, it just works. Is it a glitch or a feature, you know? Iron Man. Yo, is it Iron Man? Nah. This is not Iron Man. This is the next best thing. This is just John. Or Victor Von Doom. Or Victor Van Doom, whatever bro's name is. Something Victor Doom. Scribble Man. Exactly. College Spanish 2. Wait, 2022. Cheating can only get away on... Oh, man, Dwayne. You couldn't do that. You really couldn't... Dude, there really was no cheating in my Spanish class because my teacher, Google Translate is trash. Especially if you're dealing with somebody that actually speaks the language. And, this lady, she like actually, I think that she was from Cuba or something, and she was like she actually had a deep understanding of Spanish. There really was no Google translating your way out of that situation. You had to either A, study the course material, or you had to figure out a way to like start Frankensteining different sentence structures together. But you actually had to have like a decent idea. I don't understand Spanish at all, but when you got to get something done for the grade, bro, you like your brain will start doing stuff that's not typical. OMG, guess who it is? Yo, what's up, Charlotte? And at what point, how do you learn? Wait, how do you know to stop adding color, man? It's just you feel it out and you just go with whatever feels right to you, man. Facts. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, them high school situations, it will kind of push you, like especially coming off of the lockdowns and stuff. That's what I found. I to this day still couldn't tell you much in Spanish. I forgot all of that stuff. And I had a lot of assistance because I had this one classmate. He was really, really talented with Spanish. I don't think he was necessarily like a native speaker, but he understood the language. He put a lot of time. He put a lot more time into it than everybody else. Nice. Sesame Street Oscar, indubitably. Sometimes you gotta get assistance, bro. We used to have to do like presentations. My teacher, she was no joke. Honestly. Teacher was no joke at all. But learning a different language is no joke. I know people be like multiple lingual. That's like a serious. That's not a joke. Yo, thank you for the rose 1 of 1. Is that Iron Man? No, this is not Iron Man. Yo, thank you for the rose, Carmen. This is not Iron Man. But yeah, man. Yo, that was not for the weak. Them like language classes. Unless you had like some kind of advantage, like maybe you spoke the language at home, but people didn't know you spoke the language. Polyglot, Iron Giant, anything with iron, indubitably. I knew it was some people like that where they spoke Spanish, but I guess nobody knew that they were natural speakers of Spanish. Like they had like a grandmom or a granddad or something that would like really, which is a cheat code. But hey, man, I'm not knocking the method. I knew it was people in school that did that. This is tough. You should try Pennywise in the future. Maybe soon. Yo, what's up, Cornelius? How did you learn how to do this kind of art? Just do a lot of experimenting. Is that Vecna? How long do the pens last? It usually depends, man. It usually depends. It usually depends, bro. Is it 50? Oh, yeah, family introduction, speech, no cheat sheet, you face in class, all Spanish, 7 minutes. Nah, we didn't have nothing like that. Yo, like my teacher... She was very stern, but it wasn't anything like that. She had mercy on us. But what you just described, yo, you're a trooper. You survived. I respect your dedication. The most that we had to do, we had presentations and stuff. We had to make this Spanish dish. I don't know what I made something, man, but it was like I sat there and edited it the night before, and it was so janky. like whenever we had this class presentation, I don't think I edited it the best because whenever I was like going through rewatching it with the class, it was just really awkward and weird because I sat there and forgot to like trim down the clip segment, so we would just be looking at a plate of broccoli for like 3 minutes in just silence. Iron Man, Deadpool, he said no to Iron Man. Nah, is this Barlog from Street Fighter? Yeah, this is bro. This is bro from Street Fighter. This is not Iron Man. Your eyes are deceiving you. The Thing. Yeah, this is whoever you think it is, G. This is whoever you think it is right now in the moment. Yeah, Spanish was interesting, though. I do think I would, like, sit down and try to relearn it seriously. In a legit way. Yo, thank you for the heart, me, Jen. What's good? I'm not gonna lie, man. My teacher used to move like a military general or something. She would arrange the desk to where she could like stand in the middle, and she would scan like she was surveying the whole room looking for the weakest link. You had to always. The trick was you never wanted to make eye contact, but you never wanted to look unengaged because if she sat there and scoped out weakness, you're getting called on. War Machine. Thank you, Jen. Nah, this isn't bro. It's Iron Man. Dude, she would like. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, you know, if you're familiar with the Pokemon games, there's like this mechanic where when you're running around inside of the games, if you sit there and like cross paths with a trainer, they'll stop you. You'll get caught up in an unskippable cutscene and you gotta battle them. Bro, like it was like some National Geographic stuff, dude. You wanted to be engaged, but you didn't want to be so engaged that you would foster getting called on. But you didn't want to. It was something, man. He's trolling. It's Iron Man. Bro, it's not. I'm telling you. If you had any experiences like this when in school, it was really it was professors or high school teachers, whatever you had that was moving like this. You just like it was no joke. Like you never wanted to engage, but you didn't want to be so engaged that you will foster getting called on if you didn't especially if you didn't understand the source material. That blue and red pen. Yeah, this is a blue and red pen. Vecna. No. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. This is just John. John from State Farm. Yo, that's the titanium dude from that one Revengers movie. Iron Man. Where's the ring finger? Gone. It got chopped off because this isn't Iron Man. It's gone. He sat there and spent it a War Machine real. That's what I'm saying. He paid the ultimate price. It cost him a finger or two. Sometimes you gotta just do what you gotta do, man, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. Spider-Man, War Machine. Nah, this is Metal Man. Metal Man. Because he's made out of titanium or something, right? What is this kind of art called? This is scribble art. It's a form of it. It's a form of scribble art. I don't know what I did. What it said? Iron Giant. Yo, thank you, Mariah. Yo, it's the titanium dude. Iron Man. Nah, this is not Iron Man. I don't know why I keep saying Iron Man, man. This is definitely not Iron Man, bro. Your art, it said, it's over. It's the way life flows. When you start drawing like this, it's cool watching bring it to life. Yo, it's the titanium dude art. This is cool. This is not Iron. I don't know where y'all getting Iron Man from. This is clearly not Iron Man, man. Titanium dude. Nah, that's what bro said. I didn't listen. He said that. I'm just reading what y'all are speculating. My bad. Yo, is that Dream of the Endless? I don't even know what that means, bro. You remember a while back when I asked if you could draw Snoopy? I have not drawn Snoopy yet. That's Jarvis. That's Vision. Snoopy. It's a couple, man. It's a couple of ideas that I was honestly they've kind of gotten away from me. But with with Christmas being a couple of days away, I asked in the comment section the guy from District 9. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna outright say no to it. I just haven't done it yet. Just because I don't do it like right now in the current moment, it don't mean I'm never gonna come back to it. I just haven't had the chance to really get around to it. I be having like a lot of different ideas. I wanted to make this to where it was more angled towards the camera. Yo, when's the first time you came across this type of art, bro? So probably like last year, and I just tried it out for myself, and it made sense. And I just have been working to refine it to where it's more my own, you know. Boris Bolsky is that the guy from that one show. Yo, you know what time it is? Dingle, you never fail to disappoint, bro. War Machine, yo, you know what time it is? What do you call this kind of art? It's just a form of scribble art, man. It's like a form of scribble art indeed. I'm gonna make his hand a little bit more red. That way it seems more Metal Man like, you know. With this, I gotta like make it more reddish. Iron Man, War Machine. I kind of gotta pause a little bit more to pay attention to just some of the little details. I don't make these exactly, but you want to get it to where it's close enough to where you can still undeniably be like, okay, this is Metal Man, you know. It's close enough to Metal Man. Man, that's dope. I love the creativity. Thank you, Mariah. Is it a hero or a villain? It's just that's you getting philosophical on me, man. Is it a hero or a villain? That's a good question. That is the question of all questions. I'm gonna just kind of say he said he needs more detail. Lock in, bro. Stay focused. Iron Man, Titanium Man. Exactly. See, you getting it. You getting what's going on. You getting it. I'm gonna make little patches of his armor. The way it seems like there's variety with it, you know. Hurry up, bro. No. He's not done, obviously. Then I see the vision. How did you learn how to do this? I was just experimenting. I just wanted to draw, and I just kept at it. I really just kept drawing. You don't know his name? Nah, that's Iron Man. Technically the titanium alloy. Nah, this is Metal Man, bro. Lock in. You gotta zone in, man. You gotta get focused. Can you cursive write with both? I don't even remember how to write in cursive, bro. So no. Blank Man, why did you go with this route of art? Because why not? You got free will to do anything, bro. No. Yo, why are you disappointed, bro? Why are you disappointed that I don't remember how to write in cursive? What? Why'd you take that personally? Because it's coolly unique. Are you righty or left dominant? I'm more of a right-handed person, but I lead a lot of these with my left. This is Shaquille O'Neal in the movie Steel. Hey man, bro, why'd you get disappointed that I don't remember how to write in cursive? It's really a lost art. I gotta relearn though, honestly. Do you save these? How can I see this again? Some guy sold a banana on a wall for multiple thousands. Definitely can go for more. Yo, thank you, bro. Yeah, I'll be turning these into time lapses if you want to come back or you can't stay. It'll be up within the next day or two. I'll turn these all into time lapse videos where you can rewatch them on your own time. It's not gonna be gone forever, I promise. At most, it'll be gone for a couple days, but I'll put it back up. It'll be up somewhere, whether that's on YouTube or Instagram or here in like a time lapse form. I'll be having to go back and record voiceovers and stuff. Yo, thank you for the cap, Jose. You sure you're a righty? I definitely was gonna say you hold the pencil like a lefty. Nah, man, I'm more of a right-handed person. I've always had dexterity with my left though. It's interesting. I'm definitely more of a righty though. Like when it really comes down to it, it's just here. I lead these. Yo, thank you for the heart me, Ash. Thank you for the heart me indeed. What I wanted to do was like a full body of him, and I was considering either doing like a one where it was one of his more modern masks or it was the one that he made in the cave, if y'all know what I'm talking about. I don't remember what it was. Do I have a favorite pen? Of course. I have these. I like to use these a lot. I'll be using like some black pens too, but mainly my red and my blues. They're like my go-tos. They're like my little pens that I always be going to. It never fails. Ever. Let me see. I'm not gonna go all the way down because I want for there to be a little bit of space. I needed for there to be just a little bit of space for his mask that I was gonna draw in. I cannot understand how you're doing that. Iron Man, this is cool, man. Yo, thank you. Bro, I'm telling you, the main thing you can't do is overthink it. That'll make it worse. You gotta start scribbling. You just gotta start scribbling. Then once you start, you can never go back. You can. Do I play Apex Legends? I haven't played Apex in years. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is that what you be on? Clav, you should do different colors. How much for this? If you're interested in buying it, just DM me. I'll do like a commission or something like that. Ultron. Ultron would be a great idea. You are onto something. I don't. Let me see. Ultron is a really good idea. Yo, thank you for the chili, Haley. It's prom right now. You should play. Nah, I'm sure it is. I've kind of fallen away from it. I haven't really been on the game like that. I haven't really been on the game like that at all. But there's that, and I wanted to also do. Yo, thank you for the heart me smooth. Everybody pull the phone back and squint your eyes. It looks cool. He's not you. You treating it like it's like it's an optical illusion. Pull your phone back and squint your eyes. You see it for what it is. You see in the vision. With this one, Iron Man, as I do, is it Leatherface? Yo, thank you, BZ. I would love to see the Hawk. I'm going to give it a try. It's crazy unique. It's inspirational. I'm glad. Yo, thank you for the Tom Christmas, Haley. 56. It's just Leather Spider-Man. I just want to achieve it. Yo, thank you for the Let Him Cook, Haley. Iron Man 56. Not Spider-Man, bro. Is this Diddy? Peter, how are you doing that? Nah, this isn't Diddy. This is not Diddy. Diddy would be crazy, though, for something like this. I'm going to try to draw his little pulse or his little repulsor thing right here. In a way that still screams Iron Man. They gotta match the first one that I drew. That's a little bit closer to where we're seeing it. Iron Man, yeah, I'm back. It's fire. Yo, thank you, hero. I gotta make his hand a little bit more distinct, especially from this other side. The only thing, his hand isn't normal. It's a little bit more bulky. Just because he's like in his armor. So I'm trying to get that kind of in between, you know. This ain't no joke, man. This ain't no joke. I try to do his like repulsor justice though. I'm adding like more layers of blue here. That way it seems like it's glowing. What is George Floyd? Nah, it's a superpower. Yo, peeper. Let me see. I'm gonna make his hand just a little bit more armored and just a little bit bulkier. Not too much. It's like a fine balance. It's a fine balance. Like, you don't want to do too much, but you want to do just enough, you know? Beautiful artwork. Yo, thank you, Geneva. Law baiting is crazy. Steve Rogers, Captain America up by 1. Cap is tough. But the real question, I was considering either drawing in. Oh, you know what? For this one, I might draw in Ultron. Let me see, though. I think I want to do another one that's more close up of his mask. 6'7". It was Iron Man after all. Nah, dang. I broke my joke. Nah, this ain't Iron Man, bro. I didn't mean to say that. I did Iron Man in my art class, and the teacher ripped it up. They was hating on you, Chase. You was getting hated, though. Nah, not your teacher ripping it up. You got to really be a menace to society to rip up somebody's work. I was in your class. We both be cooked together, honestly. Zeed. It was, he sat there and he caught me in my cap. Yo, remember you. Remind me of the last live you was in. How did you figure out if you could draw this way? What was I drawing on the last live you was in? That's a better question. How did you figure out you could draw this way? Just do like a lot of trial and error. To jog my memory a little bit, man. This was gonna just be another close-up of Metal Man. But yeah, that's how we ended up getting here. I was in the one where you requested the duck you drew with the glasses. That was a couple ones ago. I was gonna say that one was kind of chaotic and random. But yeah, it's not War Machine. I was here when you were drawing Pennywise. But the only thing about that is this, I've done him a couple of times, so it's stuff it be getting a little bit hazy. I do every day. I like black and white artwork and the color is beautiful. Every blue moon, I'll kind of pick up my black pens and I'll make something that's more centered around just the one color. And everything will come together slowly but surely. This one gotta work. This one has to work. I try my best to outline where his little mask flap part will go. I'm not really going for perfection with these. I just want to make something that's raw. Everybody's seen Iron Man a million times. Honestly, I might draw Ultron and then I might do Doctor Doom's mask or something. What do y'all think? What do y'all think about Ultron and then Doctor Doom's mask? Somewhere on the page. Or do y'all even care? Or do y'all even care? No. You're not seeing the vision. Miles Morales, Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom. The Joker. How long it take to do this? It just depends. Loki falling asleep. You gotta wake up, bro. You gotta wake up, man. Yeah, bro, that would be tough. Rescue. Morbius. Morbius is insane. Yo, do you think you could do Thanos? Maybe. Not on this one, though. I'm going to do Doctor Doom. Have I watched Morbius? No. I'm not even going to lie to you, bro. I did not watch that movie. I didn't think it was legit. I don't know why I didn't go see it. I seen how people was I said they was morbing it. Nah, I seen how people was memeing it. Like, I feel like movies that get memed that hard. Nah. It ain't no shade. It ain't no shade to the universe. Can I see the other drawings? Everything is on my page. I was watching Michael Allen. His art style is similar to yours. I was gonna say, yeah, it's like a little similar. It's a similar vibe for sure. Rescue. Have you watched Welcome to Derry? I have not. I have not watched Welcome to Derry, but I've seen a lot of the It movies. I've done a lot of the Pennywise drawings. Honestly, it seems pre-recorded. Yeah, it's pre-recorded, Aiden. Gladiator, Cyborg. Man. Rescue is crazy. Rescue is crazy. But as I was saying before, I lost my train of thought. Spider-Man. So the day after I drew Iron Man, I did Spider-Man on some paper. It's hard to rip. What are you drawing? Guerrero, I'm drawing in Metal Man. I'm going to be a regular here. Welcome, welcome. Possess this drawing. No. What? Okay, bro, this ain't The Conjuring, man. We're not doing that. It's not Halloween no more. You gotta lock in. Pennywise, draw all might. What made you think you can draw with two pens and can you draw with either hand by itself? Yeah, but it's a lot harder for me whenever I split my hands up. I can do it, and I've done it before, but it's way harder for me that way compared to me just kind of like drawing the same thing with both. That's like maximum brain overload. Are you drawing an Iron Man? No. Draw Silver Surfer. Maybe soon. Sooner than later. Can I do Daredevil? Maybe soon. Sooner than later. Maybe soon. Sooner than later. When GTA 6 drops and the stars align. And the Spider-Verse drops. This looks somewhat easier than regular. Try it. When the stars align and GTA 6 drops, bro. That's when everything is dropping. Ever try tatting? Nah. Maybe one day, though. 619. I don't know what that means. I just activated a sleeper agent off of that number sequence. I just know it somewhere in the world. That's what we doing. A sleeper agent indeed. If I alone get us 10K, we give me a shout out. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It just depends. Why those colors, not blue and black? Just curious. I just like the color formation, man. I just like the color formation. Yo, I'm not promising though. I'm not promising, bro. So just do what you gotta do. But as I said before, Rey Mysterio, how do you do that? I do this just more through trial and error. Nice. Yo, thank you, man. You got your own unique style of doing it. Yo, thank you, Jay Worm. I'm just trying to bring this man Iron Man to life. How do you discover you could draw like this simultaneously with both? So, Sunshine, I kind of was experimenting. And I really wanted to just draw, and I kept at it till I found something that worked for me. I really wanted to draw. You said, how long did it take in a day? Wait, what do you mean? Like, how long do these usually take me? It depends. If I'm moving really fast, do you sell customs? I'll pay for a Ryuk. If you want a commission, yeah, you can just DM me for a commission. This is Low-Key Peak. Do I sell these? Yeah. If you're interested in a commission, I'm open for commissions and stuff. Or if you're interested in if you're interested in one of these ones that I make on live, you could DM me that way too. Yo, thank you for the roses, Hayden. Thank you, bro. Yo, thank you for the roses. This is cool stuff. Keep up the good work. Yo, thank you, Roger. I'm going to try the style this weekend. Yeah, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. So you got it. Hey, that's what's up, bro. Thank you. You're welcome, bro. Keep going out for sure. I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna keep it locked in. I'm trying my best to shape them out more than anything. All right, man. Yeah, thank you for the dolphin, non. Which handshake and which one is drawn? It's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. I'm not gonna lie, this is cool. Sugar Hoodie Iced Tea. Yeah, thank you for the I'm Ready user. Like, how, bro? Please explain. It's everything is shapes. To make a long story short, it all comes down to shapes. And once you get the grasp on the shapes, that's when everything else will start making sense. But it's more like you get better with it the more that you do. That's what I found. At least that's what works for me. The more you do, dang, bro, it's amazing. Cheers from Brazil. Yo, thank you, Jonathan. Got anything in the galleries? You too good. Thank you, Daniel. And not immediately. Thank you for the donut, Nog. Is this Spider-Man? Yeah, this is Spider-Man, bro. Yo, what's up, JJ? It's insane. Yeah, this is definitely Iron Man. I've been just slowly drawing in what's going to eventually be where his armor and stuff is. I've been trying to just find the shape for it. But it's slowly but surely coming together. Nah, that's Iron Man. Nah, I think it's Hulk. You might be right, man. You might be right. It's still pretty open, isn't it? It's still pretty open, isn't it, man? It could be whoever you think it is, man. Gang sell this trust. How long does it take for that little time consuming? If it just depends on how I'm moving. If I'm like moving really fast, I can get it done in a reasonable amount of time. Aquaman. Have I ever tried spray painting? No. I haven't done any spray painting. Not yet, at least. It just hasn't really been in my like scope of what I was trying to do. Bald Wolverine. Bro, my eyelids are like cinder blocks. Go to sleep, man. Why are you locked in? Hey, I respect your dedication, but bro, go to sleep. Military shave Wolverine. Dog, you gotta go to sleep, man. Bro said my eyes are like cinder blocks. You playing Roblox for real. Jake from State Farm. It can be wherever you think it is. It's a truly artistic thing to say, but it's clearly Iron Man. You see in the vision. I'm gonna kind of highlight around like where his armor is kind of shaping. Testing how your IQ is, you said it's really all shapes. No, I haven't really done anything that's formal like that. I just be drawing, man. I just be trying to draw. But that's what helped me understand this a lot more when I started like looking at just the basic shapes of everything. Because it's all made up of shapes. It's just figuring out how it all works together. Do Tyrone Biggums. Iron Man, indubitably. I'm going to draw on like a little bit of his armor. But this one's going to be more where you can just see his shoulders. It got to come together. It got to. Is that Black Panther? You see it now. How long have I been drawing for? Yeah, I'll be looking at reference pictures also. I do indeed be looking at references. More than anything, I try to just make these to where they're not like just so immediately typical. I try to keep them scratchy and rough, you know? Clearly Captain America. Can we see the other Iron Man? Not yet, but just give me some time, bro. I got you. Not yet. Can I show us all your drawings? No, monkey. Not yet. If you want to see everything, I got you. That sounded kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Is that Iron Man with a shiesty? Yes. But if you go to my page, instead of me flipping through my sketchbook, bro, if you go to my page, everything you could want to see is all there. You can kind of like move at your own pace and just see it for yourself. That way I'm not trying to flip through this and readjust my tripod and stuff. I feel like I could do all the same movements and still. But you get better with time, though. Thank you, Samantha. Oh, it's Spider-Man. Yeah, it is Spider-Man, bro. It is indeed. But what I've really found helped me out with these a lot is just thinking about shapes. How did it take me to learn this? I learned this more just through my own trial and error. Trial and error and scribbling. Gotta just scribble. Keep on scribbling until it starts making sense. Why are you lying? It's iron. I'm not lying to y'all. Charlie Kirk. Nah, BRB is 11 on the school, not good. Bro, you gotta go to sleep, man. You got to go to sleep. That man's about to be fighting. You about to be cooked. Never seen it. That's Arnold. You about to be cooked in school tomorrow, bro. You gotta go to sleep. You have to be like, man, I was watching Buddy on TikTok. Nah. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock all the way in. Okay, here's for this. Yo, thank you, Violet. Now for this Iron Man, I said I was gonna show off the other one. Here's the one I started the night off with. Now, I wanna do the original. I wanna do Ultron. I wanna do one of Ultron. I wanna try to draw Ultron's face. You just reminded me to do your homework. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. The real low key, I'm looking at Ultron's face. Ultron is no joke. Like, this is nightmare fuel right here, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna draw him somehow in some way. Any chance you got a Batman one? Yo, thank you, man. And yeah, I've done Batman before. I've done Batman a couple of times. I'm gonna do Ultron, and then maybe for the next one I'll do like Victor Von Doom's mask. And then once I get done with the page, I'll move on to something else. Move on to like some other ideas. I'm gonna make his eyes like kind of seem like they're glowing red. Kind of how he's depicted in the movies. Ultron. You gotta get Ultron just right. Can you ever mess up? Yeah, of course. Messing up is a part of the process. You mess up, but you gotta just roll with it. You gotta roll with whatever happens. Double-handed, I like how you read. I try to. I try my best to read everything. I might stop for a second or two, but I be trying to respond and be engaging. It keeps everything fresh and not too stale, you know? You say your baby's go crying, bro. That ain't my baby, bro. I don't know whose child that is, but that's not mine. It's not even in my house. It's like outside my window. Sick. Nah, not trying. That's crazy, bro. I don't know. That's not my child. I don't know why Buddy is outside at 12 at night. It's very questionable. It's not my child. I don't know what's going on outside. But that's like some scary movie stuff. It's about to be 12 at night, and random babies is outside your window crying. Bro, I done seen this before. It's not my, nah, but that just sounds insane. Like, that's not my child. Like, that sounds crazy. But nah, it ain't nothing crazy like that. I just genuinely don't know whose kid that is. Dang, bro, you made the eye so detailed. Bro, I'm trying, bro. That just kind of sounded wild. With no context, that sounded crazy. But genuinely, I don't know what's going on outside my window, man. I'm still laughing. Nah, that's crazy. Buddy said, go take care of your child, bro. That is not my child. But save them kids. Nah. It ain't even like that, man. But, bro, that's not my time yet, man. It's not my time. Like, bro, that's like crazy. What do you draw? What did bro do? No, I don't know. It was a random child outside my window crying. I don't know what was going on. But that's like some scary movie stuff. That's how it starts off. It's like, oh man, the kid, it was like, I heard whispering or something through the walls. Or that would be like, man, I just went to go investigate the strange noise in the house. That's how it starts. Sometimes you gotta just sit back and mind your own business. Willing stranger things. You quick and precise. I try to be. That's some scary movie stuff though. It's late at night. The moon's probably out. Is it supposed to be something in specific? Yeah, it's supposed to be Ultron. I done seen all the scary movies, man. I got the playbook down pat. Sometimes you gotta just accelerate it. If you really are on a mission to cease to exist real soon, the best play is splitting up. If you be like, all right, man, let's go ahead and split up, guys. That's the fastest way to cease to exist. We're gonna be the next Jason. What you mean? It ain't even like that. It ain't even like that. I'm not out here I'm not trying to get God or it ain't no situations like that. Getting got. I'm dead. That's still crazy. But yeah, I don't see myself ever realistically even ending up in a scary movie situation. Like the best survival strategy is just not ending up in a situation like that. I would say, personally, if I had to even choose or negotiate. Are you like schizo? No. I'm not schizophrenic, my friend. I'm just drawing that Ultron from the Avengers movies, bro. Do you draw regular sometimes? Not anymore. The most regular that I'll draw is like my abstract omnilinear line art that I make sometimes, but that's not really regular. It's very abstract, you know. Oh, nah, yo, what's up, Adrian? Best survival situation is concealed to carry. But that can only do so much, because what if you facing against the John Wick? You one man and you dealing with a train. Well, I'm assuming you're not like trained like John Wick too. I don't know. I'm just assuming you're a regular person, right? You never know. But I'm assuming most regular people. Bro, my brother went camping on Friday the 13th. Yeah, that's natural selection. Yo, thank you, Brady. Nah, this is fire. I never see somebody do that. Yeah, that's natural selection, bro. Buddy trying to get God on Friday the 13th. Let's go camping on Friday. Nah, but low key, I done kind of thought about some natural selection ideas, stuff that probably isn't the brightest idea wise. Like in Kentucky, there's this it's not even abandoned, but it's like It's where people used to go and get treated for tuberculosis, and it's supposedly really haunted. And I was jokingly asking some like relatives and just some of my siblings, they wanted to go. That's some natural selection stuff. You draw in vibrational frequency. I don't really know a lot about the frequencies. I'm gonna be honest. Somebody else mentioned it though. Somebody else mentioned it. I'm not very tapped in that way. Yo, thank you for the heart me, Peyton. It's been y'all sending gifts. Thank you for the roses. I might have missed a few. What's a regular person? people that don't go camping on Friday the 13th, bro. I would say that's a regular person. Yeah, I was doing something with my friend in the haunted house when I asked the question. You heard the cat. Thank you for the roses, Zahara. People that don't go camping or end up in a survival situation. Like at the end of the day, if you had to devise a strategy to survive Michael Myers, that's still he's not a regular human, but he don't got teleportation like Jason or something. You're going to eventually get tired if you keep running. You dealing with like an entity. And for the people that are wondering what's going on, it's a lot of progress. What about Freddy? But the thing about Freddy, though, is Freddy, he operates in the dream realm. The thing about Freddy is you can't really escape Freddy Krueger. He's like Pennywise. He's completely psychological. If they want you, they can get you. Unless you're just like Iron Mind. You have a deep control of your mind, which I would comfortably say that most people don't. Everybody's going to have to sleep eventually. Like everybody has fears. So you're going to eventually, you either got to confront it or you got to, said Fredward. Never mind number one. I feel like Freddy is the worst one out of all of them. Exactly. Like, what are you gonna do? You can't just stay awake forever. You're gonna have to sleep eventually. Everybody's there's no getting out of it. Just confront them. Yo, you go to sleep and you wake up, or you wake up and you're inside like a smoked out factory with a dude that got dream warping abilities that's able to inflict real damage on you. You're not gonna be concerned at all. Like I want to sit here and entertain that, but unless you're like John Wick, I don't know about that. Let's go. The world's vibrational frequency moving 3D to 5D. That doesn't change the fact kangaroos are dying in Africa. What is that? What does that mean? How does that at all relate to? That's terrible. Don't get me wrong, but what does that mean, bro? But then again, you have to start having weird dreams. You can always wake up. We need to have Peach, Rosalina, and Daisy. I drew Peach one night. Yo, thank you for the roses, Zahara. It takes a chainsaw, you lucky. You just gotta have good hiding skills. Nah, but you operating on the idea that you got plot armor. Like you got like the bias that I'm gonna be okay. Nah, you dealing with people you dealing with a dude that was turning people into like leather furniture. You dealing with skin furniture or something. Whatever Buddy was doing. You're not dealing with a regular, bro. You're not dealing with John at Kroger, bro. You're dealing with a dude making leather, flesh, like whatever. He was making masks or something. Can we see the full page, please? Not yet, bro. Not yet. You got to think outside the box a little bit. Is that Ultron? Yeah. I sent 163 likes. I'm also number 2. Thank you, G. Yo, thank you for the rose, Zahara. What about Jeepers Creepers? Jeepers Creepers is in the same boat. That's a supernatural. I don't even know how you would even take out Jeepers Creepers. Because he could fly. He'd just be ore farming. And he'd be driving around the little cars and camping. And he's psychological. What do you call your drawings? Where do they come from? I'll be looking at reference pictures, but I would just say that it's scribble art. It's scribble art and trying to just bring everything together. Slowly but surely. Bro, just almost fell down the rabbit hole on your page. Yo, thank you, Daniel. I thought it was the Grinch, but Ultron definitely makes more sense. No, I'm not doing the Grinch will make sense given the season. But it's more like I was doing the Iron Man and I wanted to go ahead and get this out the way. This was something that was gonna get done one way or another. I haven't drawn Ultron in a little while. But you gotta make his face kind of seem more curved. Ultron was goated. What about Ghostface? Ghostface is Ghostface. How long have I been doing this and where did I learn it from? I didn't learn this from anybody. I learned this just from my own trial and error and following my kind of It's kind of following your own judgment, you know. That's how I came up with this. I didn't have like a formal teacher. I just wanted to draw, bro, so I kept at it till I found my own way. But I'm sure this is like a form of scribble art. Looks like the thing from Saw. What about Pyramid Head? Love Marvel. That's fire. Yo, thank you, Big. That's so far. I'm new here, and hey, thank you, Yamil. I feel like Ghostface would be easy to survive. I mean, that's still a regular dude. At the end of the day, you can just get in your car and just drive. Like, kind of same with Michael Myers. Unless he got like an Apple tag on you where he knows your exact coordinates at all times. He's tapped into the flock cameras, watching your every move you lead with your left. Yes. Sometimes. It depends, bro. It depends a lot on what I'm doing. Stranger Things genuinely be just as cooked. They're only human. That's what I'm saying. Like, unless, like, if you're dealing with Pennywise, you're dealing with an entity. I mean, he's physical, but is he really? He's psychological. You're dealing with, like, a psychological entity. What about Pinhead or Chucky? Chucky is, he's supernatural, too, but it's not like you're dealing with Annabelle that got, like, telekinesis or something. You're dealing with just a regular... I mean, as regular gets. He's confined. He could multiply and sit there and duplicate himself across a bunch of dolls. It's therapeutic to watch. Yo, thank you, Yamil. And you could just Chucky. You could just, I don't know, just put him in like lock him in a closet or something. He can't. What is he gonna do? He's like a little. He got superhuman strength, but he's still confined by physical rules. With Annabelle, you're just cooked. You can't just throw the doll in the closet and just leave because you're dealing with you know what I mean? Like, I sat down, I really thought about this. Like, I thought about this hard. I think the one you mostly messed with is Saw. Yo, thank you for the I'm ready, Wyatt. What are y'all asking? What are y'all trying to see some of these characters right now? Is that what y'all asking me, or y'all just genuinely curious? I'll do maybe like one or two of them. When I get done, I'm gonna either do the Mark II or Dr. Doom mask next, but you're already coming together so well. Yo, thank you, G. Like you dealing with like a little person with super strength. There's ways around them. Like, there's ways to counter them. If you were seriously trying to survive, you can survive Chucky, as long as you're not just not. Now I'm just in the conversation and enjoying the show. I got you. I'm gonna keep these coming in, but yeah, like there's ways to counter them. I feel. Are most people countering Freddy Krueger? No. I don't care what type of, I'm not afraid of nothing. Everybody has something. There's something there for everyone. Get 3D glasses. Now, low-key Pennywise, bro, he's freaky how a known person will beat him. But, I mean, you might be afraid of something you don't even know you're afraid of. Like, you dealing with Pennywise that has access to just the deepest depths of your mind. Like, there's probably something there. Pennywise will be a challenging boss. Is that Ultron? Yo, you gotta go sleep. Yo, take it easy, monkey. Pennywise, exactly. Pennywise isn't just like a clown dude that lives in the sewers. He's like a cosmic entity that has psychological bending, mind reading, whatever he can even do again. Whatever Buddy be doing, he be doing. Yo, take it easy, man. But yeah, whatever Buddy got going on, he's there. You gotta have the willpower of, I don't even know. You got to have the willpower of somebody. The Pennywise backstory is crazy. Exactly. He's like an entity that can shapeshift and telepathic. Hey, who knows? He doing what he does, though, I guess. Buddy is doing whatever he be doing. What about Beetlejuice? I don't even know enough about Beetlejuice. It's Ultron. It is Ultron, indeed. Yeah, y'all keep asking. It's Ultron. It's exactly what I think it is. What about the bad gremlins? I'm kind of like scribble a little bit more Ultron. I don't want to fuse his design too much with the Iron Man that I did. So I'm gonna make Iron Man a little bit more red on this side. But there's for Ultron and then Iron Man, Ultron. And I'm thinking that over here, I was gonna draw Dr. Doom, but I think it makes a lot more sense to do the Mark I Iron Man mask on this side. I only beat him because they had the help of the magic giant turtle. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, the power of friendship stuff is BS. Yo, you're dealing with a cosmic entity, a cosmic being. This dude has been hunting and eating people for centuries. I'm not buying the power of friendship. Nah, man, that's some BS. Mark I, and y'all know it. Mark I, Iron Man. Y'all know that that's some garbage. They in his domain. They put up to his house in the sewers. In the sewers. I'm not buying it. That man, he's been hunting for. Is millennia the right word? Can I see the Iron Man, please? Yeah, I got you. It reminds me of when I try to picture stuff in my head. Yeah, I got you. Here's this. I did Iron Man, Ultron. I did another Iron Man also. I'm gonna finish this one off by looking for a Mark 1. I want to do the Mark 1 mask as the finale on this page. I think you're dealing with imagination. You guys are having a conversation about nothing. What do you mean? How are we getting out of the Death Note? How are we getting out of the how are we getting out of the Death Note? How are we getting out of the Death Note? Gosh. You would have to go through so many. You have to go so far to conceal your identity. How are we surviving the Death Note, bro? I don't even know. You're cooked. There's nothing you can do. Because you said legally changed my name, but that doesn't do anything. It doesn't do nothing. If Buddy got the Shinigami eyes, he could just look at you. He could see you on camera. He could see you on camera. He don't even need the Shinigami eyes. There's surveillance everywhere. There's cameras everywhere. All he gotta do is pull you up on somebody's Ring camera. You can't cheat the system. I'm gonna just change my name. Nah, bro. It's over. Buddy's gonna be camped out. He gonna have like some binoculars. He gonna scope you out. Why don't you use different colors? I just don't want to. You're getting got. The Shinigami, it's over, bro. There's no tiptoeing away. I'm gonna change my name. I'm gonna move to a different country. No, so there's none of that. I do respect you at least trying though. I'm sure somebody in the universe thought of that already, bro. Off topic, but can you draw Ivan Ooze from original Power Rangers movie? I doubt it. I doubt it tonight. I got some things lined up. Don't get me wrong, good art, but conversation is cool. What? What does that mean? Anyways, dealing with a Shinigami and Light Yagami. You dealing with part 1 Yagami or part 2 where he was a lot more crazy? He was crazy in both parts, but he still seemed a lot more from an artist, but using both. Yo, thank you, man. In part 1, he was very chaotic. He was very psychotic, but he was more tame. And is he actively trying to get you? Like, are you like there has to be rules and conditions to this. What about Killer Clowns from Outer Space? I don't even remember watching that movie. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even remember watching that movie. I do know it was on YouTube for a while. I do know it was on YouTube for a hot minute. Which is insane. I don't get how you could talk and draw at the same time, like bro doing 2 things at once. Well, it's I've gotten better with it over time. Like once you get a feel for it, it makes it a whole lot easier. Yo, thank you for the Night Star peak. You said, bro, you said sad, bro. It's old, but man, I'm passionate about Death Note, man. I haven't watched it in a long time, but Death Note was goated. I haven't sat down and watched a lot of animes in a little while, but that was one that I really liked whenever I was kind of spending my time binging it. You know how you got some stuff where you're kind of disappointed whenever it's over? That's exactly how it was. Like, I'm like, dang, I kind of wish I wouldn't have finished that. You said it's Michael Myers getting the L. Crazy how it and The Shining and Dr. Sleep are now all connected. Oh, you talking about with the See, I didn't know that, man. My sister was like telling me about how they got powers or something called The Shining. And apparently that and Pet Sematary, it all is tied together. But the psychics in the universe, they building like a whole Marvel Cinematic Universe off of the Stephen King novels. What about the Babadook? What am I drawing right now? This is the Mark 1 armor from the Iron Man movies. Still cool, you know. I don't remember the Babadook. I remember watching it like with my people, but I don't remember that movie at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I know that I've seen it. I for sure know that I've seen it before, but it's just my mind is going blank completely. I don't remember what that movie was about at all. I'm just buffering. My mind immediately starts buffering. How would you escape Christine? Who is Christine? Dang, I be doing that too, low key. Like, I know that I've seen that movie before. It's just I couldn't tell you where it went. I might have. Are you ambidextrous? No. The Babadook. I just know that it was the movie and people do the cosplays of them. Halloween is really goated. Halloween is cultural. Like, it was like one of my favorite things about just kind of like growing up as a kid. You get to walk around and just feel the energy in the air on Halloween. Like walking around and seeing everybody doing the trick-or-treat stuff. That was peak. I don't know if people still do it now. I don't know what people do. I haven't really been around like a lot of little people. What are we drawing today, man? I'm doing like a lot of the Iron Man people. Less horror, but like, what about Jaws? You think you'd be fine? Absolutely not. I've never seen the original Jaws movie. But you dealing, like, you got to think, you're already out of your element. It's kind of like how whenever humans get on planes. Like, humans, people do it, but we're not designed for the deep ocean. You dealing with Jaws? Session has began. Now, bro, trick-or-treating is dead. Had 3 kids this year. That's tough, man. That was like my favorite thing. That was like one of my favorite things. Just getting out and just kind of, you kind of just embrace. It was a feeling that was in the air. It's hard to even put into words on TikTok, bro. It's just something you pick up on. It's just like a universal experience. You just feel it. You find out my girl, bro, here I go with these Dr. Phil openers. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to that, man. I'm sorry. ATL Celtics 2027. Love trick-or-treating. Man. It's 3 different, it's like 3 different layers. There's onion. It's just an onion. You got one dude talking about the Celtics, another guy talking about having like his girl break up, another dude, we over here reminiscing about Halloween. There's like a lot going on here. My neighborhood was popping for Halloween. This is the internet though. It's a lot going on here. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. What are you drawing right now? I'm drawing in the Mark. It was the Mark 1 armor from Iron Man. I don't even be watching sports. What do you know about Leaf? I don't know anything about it, Bryce. What was the word you used to replace mid? Mediocre. Nah. Mediocre. That's the move. Mediocre. Trash doesn't, it don't got the same, what about the thing? So I thought it was. Yo, thank you, Zylax, for the rose. We changing it up. Mediocre. Mediocre is it. That's it now. Instead of saying garbage, instead of saying trash. Mediocre. Mediocre is just such, I know I've spoken on it before, but I will forever stand on it. Such an insane word. Yo, thank you for the rose, Montana. Saying something is, that's just diabolical, I would say. I'm trying to really make this look close to the mask that's depicted. Use it in a sentence. The food that I had earlier was mediocre. Somebody else was telling me another word was like subpar. Yo, thank you for the goats, Alex. The goats. It's multiple. Yo, thank you for the heart me paw. Like mediocre is a word for mid, which is my dominant. My my dominant is my right. The bus said the box of scraps. He was like, Tony Stark made this in a cave with a box of scraps. That movie was really, I like that. Like, I ended up rewatching a lot of Phase 1 with my brothers, dude. I enjoyed those movies a lot. These movies are for sure goated. That 5 Nights at Freddy's time lapse was so awesome. Hey, I'm glad you messed with it, Dawson. Every blue moon, I'll go back and I'll draw like a lot of those characters. They're always fun. I think they have interesting shapes. Is it easy to write and use your left for drawing and writing? Well, my situation was just a little bit different because, as I always be telling y'all, I had like a little bit more dexterity with my left. It depends a lot on what I'm doing, in all honesty. It depends a lot on what I'm doing in the moment or what I'm trying to do. It like in the moment, I'm just trying to draw something. I can just flow. I never watched Five Nights at Freddy's, but my kids always ask me to watch it. It's kind of like a kid. For me, it's like a kid's thing, but it was more of like a nostalgia thing for me because whenever I was in elementary, those games were coming out probably like 10 or so years ago. And that's kind of like the enjoyment I got out of it. It's like a kid thing. It's not. I mean, it might be old. It might be older people that enjoy it. Like if you're a parent, you might be able to find some enjoyment, but it's more of like a kid thing. Hold on, that might not be. It's like a. It might if you trying to watch something that's super. What can I think of? I don't know. Wow, this is basically schizo drawing. Hey, let me come back to that because like I'm trying to figure out the best way to put that into a sentence, bro. I don't know if you would just be genuinely interested if you never played the games, but if you just with some like your kids, yeah, like this type of art style, bro. Yo, thank you, G. But I was able to enjoy it because, like I said, it was like a big thing whenever I was still in elementary. It was a nostalgia thing, and I'll even still draw out the characters to this day. It takes me back. How do you end up with this style of drawing? Just experimenting and trial and error, man. That one's cool. Ever play Spider-Man? I didn't personally play it myself, but back in the day, I spent a lot of my time. It was Spider-Man on the PSP, and I also played a lot of Spider-Man Web of Shadows on my brother's PS3. It was one Spider-Man on the Xbox, and they had Spider-Man games on the DS. I might have had the one on the Xbox. It might have been like the Amazing Spider-Man or something like that. But it was I messed with all of the Spider-Man games. I was a huge Spider-Man fan. I still am, low key. Like the newer one. I don't have a PS5. I didn't play it myself, but I watched somebody do like a full gameplay of it on YouTube. I was like hyped to see Venom come back. I thought it was dope. It had elements. It seemed like they like took a lot of inspiration from Web of Shadows, from what I was seeing, which is great. Great indeed. Batman or Spider-Man? I've always been a Spider-Man guy, so I'm going with Spider-Man. But I do like Batman a lot, though. Batman is a human. Spider-Man is a human too, but it's different. It's different elements of being a human. Who will win? Spider-Man easily. Who am I drawing right now? I'm drawing in the Mark 1 version of the Iron Man suit. I've been just drawing in like a lot of the different Iron Man. You still dealing with like a human though. Like Batman is a base. He's not a normal human, but he's a human. He said Batman's a normal dude with money. Exactly. It's not even a fair fight. Spider-Man was once a regular human before he was mutated. Before he was like enhanced by the spider bite. Batman's smart though. With prep time, Batman wins. I mean, you kind of downplaying the fact that Spider-Man is a genius though. Batman's a genius, but Spider-Man also is a genius. You crazy if you think he can't come up with something on the fly to counteract. You got super intelligent characters. Spider-Man isn't rich, but what Spider-Man is I don't know. I mean, I guess Batman was able to counter Superman, but even that's kind of BS. If Superman wanted to destroy him, he could. I like Batman a lot, though. I'm just being honest. Batman doesn't have powers, but he said he has hands. That's like saying I succeeded in life after inheriting money. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. That's kind of not a good comparison. Is that Mark 1 Iron Man? Yeah. I've been just drawing like a lot of the different Iron Man. I did that one. I did this one. I did Ultron. And then I also did another version of Iron Man. I'm going to like shading his receptor a little bit more. Or his pulsar. Whatever it's called. He has a belt. Yo, thank you, MJV. Whatever this little thing is. Yeah, Batman be delivering the hands to people. But he got to. Look where he lives at. He lives in Gotham. Somebody got to do it. Because if he don't, you know what I mean? Somebody got to do it. Somebody has to do it. That looks amazing. Yo, thank you, Tom. Rip, was I muted? I didn't mute you. You might have just said something that ended up not getting through. Now, it was something else that I wanted to do. Let me go back to my references. How did y'all mention Pennywise? I don't think I want to do Pennywise today. I have some animal suggestions. I mean, both. You said it would be an interesting fight. Did you try this drawing like that with one day, or did it? Nah, I ended up just trying it out. Joker. Draw Earthworm Swim. Oh, dang, blank paper. What could it be? He's cool. Ninja Turtles. Please do Pennywise. I've done a lot of Pennywises. I don't think I'm going to do Pennywise today. But I'm thinking that I might go with some more of my... I've been sitting on an idea. Maybe I'll do it for the next page, but it was for... Hang on. Give me a second. I'm thinking that I want to draw like just some of the Pokemon. And then for this one, I'm gonna just do a couple of wildlife things. Just to keep everything going. In my usual fashion, Ninjago, do a katana or something. I haven't done a Ninjago page in a long time, but I did one that was like, it was the full page. It's been some months, but that one easily is cool. It's a little bit older, but I drew like all the main line, the older ones. Ninjago was goated, honestly. That was like a Cartoon Network staple. Cartoon Network was cool. I don't know what they got going on now, I'm gonna be honest. Earthworm Slim. A Skullipede would be cool. Oh, you talking about if I do a Pokemon page? I was still on the fence. I want to do something that's whole. Just bring a lot of stuff together. Skullipede is niche. You know, I like your vision with that, man, because normally people say the surface level stuff like Charizard or something, but Skullipede is very specific. Do you know who Earthworm Slim is? No, I'm fascinated. When did I learn how to do this? I can see Venusaur. So I'm saying usually people say stuff like the Gen 1 starters or Charizard or something, but you threw out something that was a little bit less. Something just less, that's a little bit less typical. I mess with that. Threw out somebody that's like not really that's talked about as much. I see the vision, bro. Adult Swim was peak when we wasn't allowed to watch it. I feel like Adult Swim, I was kind of just like, you know, it would be the only thing that was on. So you just adapt. You just adapt to it. I never really could stand King of the Hill, but once it finally started making sense to me, I was like, okay. I see the vision a little bit. Propane and propane accessories. Like, I would just be on. I would always be, it would, like, as a kid, I would be disappointed, but as I got a little bit older, I appreciated it a lot more. A Pidgeot, maybe. I'm not drawing Pokemon on this page just yet, but maybe on the next one, I'll tell you. Hey, as a matter of fact, we at 30K likes right now. For me to do the Pokemon page, get it to 100. We chilling. Y'all can do it. I know y'all can absolutely do it. We've done it before. Just to get the engagement up. Just keep the engagement up. Sableye would be cool. I thought it was Earthworm Jim. Nah, I found this picture of an owl that I really liked. As I was saying before, get it to 100. So just definitely start tapping. Y'all was asking me a lot about like the scary movie characters. Let me see. I like this reference picture a lot because you can see a lot with his eyes. It's like the eyes are always where the window. That's that boy Hedwig. Not quite. I got to get his eyes right and just shape his pupils. Whenever we do get to this 100,000 likes, I just want y'all to name just some stuff that's a little bit out there. Yveltal. Yveltal is cool. I'm gonna be honest. I like that was like the last mainline game that I even played. Like going through, it's probably been about 10 years or so. I ended up buying one of the newer games on the Switch, but I didn't touch it. I had it for years, but I sat on the I didn't really bring myself to getting on it. I got told that it was fun. I played it for like maybe an hour. Do I know Stray Kids? No. Lefty or righty? So I'm more of a right dominant, but I be leading a lot of these with my left. It was all kind of little games that came up in a lot of the games that was just in the mainline Pokemon world. But once they switched to 3D, I didn't really follow it anymore. But it wasn't out of just pure malice. Yo, what's up, Morg? Yveltal's cool though. Yveltal is very cool. I don't know if he's one of my favorites. I'm always gonna be biased to Gen 5, so think Zekrom and Reshiram and Kyurem. I'm always gonna be biased to those games because that's kind of what was my introduction to just the whole world. Look up, yo, what's up? Okay. What's good? What's good? I'm gonna always be biased towards those games. Gen 5, easily. That might have been why that stood out to me a lot too when Buddy said Scolipede. He said it's Jim. Yo, thank you for the heart me, okay. Let me see. No, not a great. Nah, this one isn't even a great horned owl. I don't know what kind of owl this one is, but I just found this picture that I really liked, and I had been sitting on it for a second. Yeah, misspelled. That's amazing. Yo, thank you, Sophie. What am I drawing right now? I found this picture of an owl that I really liked. This is just me kind of coming back to it. Yo, thank you for the roses, okay. We're going back to just the original question. I think it's all cool. I got myself a collection of just wildlife pictures. My Pinterest feed is insane. Low key, I think X and Y and Gen 3. Is that your favorites? You should do Mewtwo or Lucario. Those ones are cool. They are cool, but the only thing about doing those ones, I've done those so much. Yo, thank you for the roses terminally. I don't know if I'm gonna do Mewtwo and Lucario. I've drawn them before. A few times. When did I learn I could draw this way? Probably like last year-ish. I just leaned into it some more. I just embraced it. Your work is incredible. Yo, thank you, people. Appreciate it. I'm glad that we can, I'll see this come together, that y'all see it in real time, you know? I can kind of sit back and just chill out and just get some stuff done. And just go, is this an owl? Yeah. It is indeed an owl. I'm going to kind of I'm going to kind of emphasize his face a little bit more. Just make his little eye marks more distinct, you know? You should try a highlighted cow if you do nature, just suggesting. A highlighted cow? I don't even know what that is. Tap, tap, yeah. If y'all want to see the Pokemon page, 100,000 likes. Y'all 1,000% can do it. I know y'all have done it before. You said a Highland cow. Y'all 1,000% can do it again. Y'all have done it before. I don't even know what a Highland cow is. That's the thing. I got to do my research, man. I'll do like a little cow or something on her. Yo, what's up, Sebastian? Wait, aren't they the mini hairy cows? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, but I'm gonna draw a cow on this page. We're on the topic of. I recently did a couple of farm theme pages, and I was drawing in horses and stuff. So it works. This one's a little bit chaotic. I got some little animal suggestions. I'm not gonna do everything, but I'm gonna just do a couple of little things here and there. Why so serious? No, for sure. Why so serious? That's the truth. I hope my pen isn't trying to go out. Do I have a name for this style? Yo, what's up, Keon? They're the ones that got textured fringe. How the freak are you doing that? It's just shaping, just find shapes in the scribbles, bro. How many pens do I go through? Is it an owl? Yeah, this one is an owl. I was just shaping out his feathers. Just getting everything together. I'm just kind of doing like a bunch of wildlife on this one. Textured fringe. And I don't be burning through a lot of my pens. It just, I do be using a nice amount of them up, though. They last me a nice amount of time. I like them a lot. I like the simplicity of it all. This is the first piece of the canvas. I mean, sort of. I just ended up turning the page, and this is just the first thing I started off with. Where does the red come from? Do I do commissions? Have I done an envelope? Not yet. I haven't done an envelope, and I do take commissions. If you want to DM me, we can definitely work something out. Make his wings a little bit more flustered. Now I said I was gonna do a cow. Let me see. And the red comes from my right pen. The red comes from the right side. It's a red pen on my right. Like when I'm going through drawing. Like I've ended up using a lot of ink on this one. Let me get that out of the way. Just let me get a good reference picture. The references can make or break these. I always be speaking on that, but that's that's the glue that holds it. That's really what brings everything together. You said a Highland cow. Highland cow. Highland. I'm gonna look this up. This is literally, wow, okay, let me see. Highland cow. How long have I been doing this? Yo, everybody like us up so he does a Pokemon page. Yeah, if y'all get it to 100,000 likes, I'll definitely do the full page for Pokemon. Just be brainstorming some stuff. We gonna get there. I know y'all can do it. Y'all done it before. These ones are extremely hairy. But kind of as I was saying before, with this one, I got to get a good reference. What's the drawing today? I'm just doing some wildlife, bro. He uses red because it's his favorite. I like the red and the blue. Both of them. Now. He said both of them. I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This might not be the most size accurate, but it gotta work. It has to work indeed. I think that like the biggest part about this one is just getting it to where it looks textured. You want for the texture to seem right. Just everything can fall into place, you know. Then maybe on the next one, as I said before, if I get it to 100K likes, I'll do some Pokemon. I'll do like the whole page for Pokemon. So they are, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They look, I didn't know that this was like a thing, but it works. What am I drawing right now? I'm drawing a Highland cow. Just kind of just drawing some wildlife, bro. Some wildlife indeed. What am I doing? You already missed the Pokemon segment. No, I'm going to do that once we get to 100,000 likes. And I was just saying, if y'all do want to see that, definitely just like this up. We've gotten there before. We can do it. This is so funny to come in on. My son's favorite stuffed animal was his howling cow. Yeah, you got us at a crazy time. That's crazy coincidence. It's crazy coincidence. I got to draw on both of his nostrils. Just making sure that everything seems rounded as far as his face and stuff goes. Strangest drawing style I've ever seen. Thank you, Dami. But it works. It works, it works, it works. Even when it doesn't. Can I give him horns? Yeah, I just haven't got around to that yet. I wasn't gonna just kind of have him just be just out here, nothing. I just haven't even got the chance to. Bro, he said, hold up, you're good at depth. Yo, thank you. And y'all appreciate that, Mariah. I'm trying to make him look layered more than anything. I mean, sure, it's kind of in that scribbly place still, but it needs to look it needs to kind of look 3D. That's what I was speaking on a little bit about the shapes. You want for there to be like some kind of togetherness with these. I'm not gonna draw on his horns yet. That's gonna be like the last part of this one. Drawing in the horns. You're drawing in SpongeBob. Yep. This one is SpongeBob. Y'all appreciate that too, Muscle. I didn't want to go ahead and draw in the horns yet because I didn't want for his head to seem like lopsided or something. Or uneven. There gotta be a wholeness to this. Gotta be. 1000%. Bro, I was looking at my style. Love. Do I reference anything when I'm drawing? So when I'm going through doing these, I'll be looking at like a lot of different reference pictures, Emily. Sometimes I'll use one or a few. It depends on the day. But for this one, I'm looking at like this one as my main one. But I wanted for this one to really look layered more than anything. And do I draw any other styles as well? This is dope. I be doing like line art sometimes, but I like straight line art where it's just more abstract. It just depends. It depends a lot on the day if I'm on live or not. I don't normally do that on here like on live stream. But thank you too, Sierra. And you sound like you from Kentucky. That's crazy. Is that a good or a bad thing, G? I'm an artist. I'm an artist, bro. That hair is gonna be hard, bro. To layer, it might be my limitations. Yeah, hair is no joke. What does that man say? You sound like you from Kentucky. Goodness, bro. What does that mean? What does that mean, G? Anyways. I'm just trying to shape out bro's face. Unc, I'm back to talk about the economic state of the world. Oh, man. Here y'all go, bro. Unc, and treating this like it's a Dr. Phil therapy session, bro. Talking about the economic state of the world is crazy. I treat this like it's philosophical. Do a tiger. No, Big Tony. I'm not doing a tiger, bro. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to get a you trying to plug Frosted Flakes. They're not great today, bro. They're not great. I see what you're trying to do. With straight lines, you go to that too. Yo, thank you, G. Have I tried animation? No. I've done like stop motion, but that was like a long time ago. Bro, Tony the Tiger, you're not slick, bro. I'm very impressed with your art style. Keep on posting these. They're very cool to watch. Yo, thank you, Mark. How do you feel you are? I don't know, man. I don't know. 40 trillion? I don't know. I don't even know how to feel about that. That's like not even a real number to me. 40 trillion, bro. Have I done a giraffe? Of course. I've done a lot of giraffes. I've done all kind of like little stuff like that. I'm gonna move on to something else though when I get done with this cow. Do something save us. This is AI. AI is crazy. I guess I'm an AI then. So what part of Kentucky are you from? Man, I'm from the part where there's horses, man. Lots and lots of horses and lots of bourbon. Jellyfish. Like imagine not caring enough to pay others back. This is Chat GPT. That would be crazy. A Chat GPT prompt. I'm really an AI. I'm really an AI companion, bro. Have you done a lion? Yes. Here's for this cow, by the way. And as I was saying before, if y'all do want to see a Pokemon page, 100K likes, we're at halfway. Why didn't you give it a nose ring? I don't know, man. I just didn't. It just wasn't in the. It wasn't in the. I don't know. You know, Bardstown sound like Lexington. Give it a cowbell. Now we're beyond that, bro. We're long beyond that. It wasn't the plan. I get it. It's not a bull. So I'm saying I didn't even take it into account. You know, this one is, I believe, a bighorn sheep. What I'm gonna do next? I'm just kind of drawing in some wildlife, man. That's what this page is. If you got some ideas, just throw some stuff out there. Just throw some stuff at me. Don't spam it, but just if it catches my attention, I might do it. E-Town. Tiger. Nah, I told Buddy, I don't think I'm gonna do a tiger on. Actually, I don't know. I told Tony Tony the Tiger, I would go do a tiger. For me to change up now, that would be crazy. I should have drew the tiger for Tony, bro. He said an owl. Draw me a 7'6" dreadhead with 250 pure muscle. All right, bro. Capybara, do ET. Do you stream on email? Nah. I stream on everything else though, man. I be streaming on everything. Everything except email. Capybara, oddly specific. Facts. Yo, what you got going on, man? Draw me a 7'6" dreadhead with 250 pounds of... Yo. What you got going on, man? I'm not judging you, bro, but brother, I'm not that type of artist. You should draw Lotto. What's your TikTok? My TikTok is Shades of Jason. Bro, I can't help it. I'm him. Pause. You saying pause to me, I'm just reading what that man said. Saying pause to me, it doesn't work. I'm simply making a statement at that point. I'm not, you trying to set me up. Yo. Do talk about some. Nah. Yeah, my man. I mean, it's that's crazy. Hey, bro, that's oddly specific, man. Somebody to check that man's tabs. Draw a demon. You know, I haven't really went in that direction, bro. I've done angel statues and stuff before. But I haven't really went in like the religious direction with these kinds of drawings. I keep it more lighthearted. And I just be trying to just draw, man, you know. I would rather not be sitting here looking crazy. Do you have any pictures of a giraffe? Do a dragon. Draw an emu. I'm gonna be honest. Is that an animal? This is like schizophrenic anyway. Yeah, I'm starting to think, Ben, you trying to get me put into like a mental health institution or something. They about to be like, yeah, man, we got clear footage of this. This is the guy. I was joking with a couple of y'all saying some of y'all's art, some of the things y'all be asking me to draw is like straight jacket worthy. If I were to create that stuff on here, it would be very which I mean, I'm figuring it's only a matter of time. I'm not really, I'll be honest, I'm gonna just say this now. I'm not really that interested in drawing like prawn or nothing like that. Like I'm not trying to be drawing 7'6", whatever that man descriptions. I'm not really trying to draw prawn, bro. It'd be other people that be asking me crazy requests. Not just that. That's pretty light compared to the stuff people have said in the chat. No, never, bro. Just some guys eating each other. Huh? Have I drawn a bear? Yeah, I've done like a lot of bears. I've done the black bears, polar bears, grizzlies, all that, man. A lot of just the mountain range animals I've done. I'll be on here a lot of the nights and I just be drawing wildlife, man. That's kind of where everything started, and I've been just kind of keeping them going. It just depends on the night. Some nights I'll draw animals, other nights I'll be drawing like Goku or whoever else is popping up in my radar of things that I want to do. How about an otter? It's been a while, but I've done otters before. Bro, you trying to find like a loophole in this little shack. You can't loophole your way into this situation, bro. Because the thing, if I draw what you want, if I draw that, that's kind of like giving an inch that's gonna turn into a mile. I'm just not really ready to open up that Pandora's box, man. You know, it's a slippery slope. And I'm kind of cool, man. I'm cool. Because it never stops there. Big up. Bro, I'm cool. Draw me, I'm the coolest. I'm sure you are the coolest, bro. But yeah, what you asked, that was low key tame, honestly. I want to say this is a sheep. You said, nah, bro, Big Mom better than you. You having like a mom competition off? You having like a mom off? A little bit confused there, but hey, I don't think I read that right. Find a straw bee. That's pretty chill. It was a lion that came up. I told Buddy I wasn't gonna draw it, but I think that I changed my mind. No, it was a tiger, not a lion. I'm sorry. That's tough. I said no immediately. Immediate no. I'm kind of like switching it up a little bit. Goat? Yeah. No. This one isn't a goat. I'm pretty sure this is a sheep. Serious. In all seriousness. Just like a bighorn sheep. I thought it was a goat originally too. Yeah, it may be a ram, yeah. I don't know if it's called like a sheep in the sense of what lives on the farm, but a ram might be a more appropriate name for it. I said draw a demon. At least you listened. Nah, I'm saying I took it, but I'm not really trying to go in that route. It's just a little bit heavier, and I want to keep this lighter in theme. I don't want to pull that towards myself, you know? It's a suggestion. It's a cool little suggestion. It's called a Rams horns the other way. When the freak you get 40. Yo, what's up, Tyler? People be pulling up, man. Be hanging out, chilling. But that's kind of what I was saying. I slowed down. I slowed down even with like a lot of the skull stuff, just because it's a crazy thing to be putting out there. It's cool every now and then, but just I don't want to overdo it. That's a lot of death. Does it have to be an animal? Yeah, I mean, yes and no. I'm not really interested in drawing like celebrities or something, if that's what you mean. Bankruptcy. What do you mean? I be drawing like characters, wildlife. It depends on the day, bro. It all depends on the day. I get like a lot of suggestions and all kind of stuff. It depends on what I'm feeling in the moment. Sometimes stuff be coming together. Other times, no, sir. Can I do a moose? Yes. I mean objects, but wildlife is nice. To answer what you said, Bree. It just depends. I've done cars and I've even drawn like Boeing planes and jets. It be all kind of stuff. It depends on the night. In all seriousness, you might pull up and it might seriously be like a boat. I might be drawing a Boeing plane, seriously, or like a fighter jet, or a Porsche, or anything else. Hard to make animals negative, so that makes sense. I'm not just completely like I'm not anti-negative, but I'm just saying I slowed down because I wasn't trying to just draw so much stuff connected to death. I'll still like every now and then I'll do like my stuff that's more themed around what you would consider, what is the word? It's not death, but it's I'm trying to think of the name of the place, like a cathedral or something like that. Pistol shrimp boxing match. Do a dagger on the lighter side. Yeah, morbid is extreme. Morbid is extreme because I don't really make morbid stuff necessarily. I just kind of stick to the less heavier theme. I've been trying my best to kind of be more mindful of just the themes. So I don't want my sketchbooks to just turn into like, Master Wu, how's it going? It's been hanging in there, man. I've been just kind of side questing, bro. Master Wu is crazy. Gothic. Yeah, Gothic is a better word. Maybe Gothic and just whatever you would associate with cathedrals, bro. I had like a little point where I was just making stuff that was just a little bit heavier. Gothic, but not necessarily to keep the positive energy. Yeah, I mean, does that make sense though? I've been trying to be more mindful of just some of the stuff that I'm putting out there. Yo, thank you, Loaf. This one is a RAM for the people that are pulling up and asking me the questions. I've been trying to be more conscious of that stuff. I'm trying to slow down with it. But as I was saying before, the next thing I want to do, I told Buddy, I said it already, but I told Buddy no with the tiger, but I want to do a tiger. I done changed it up. Can I do Lego Master Wu? Not tonight. But I've done Ninjago stuff before. It's been a long time though, man. It's been a long time. Master Wu is crazy. Master Wu is crazy work for sure. I've done that stuff though. If you really are interested in seeing some of them cartoon drawings, I've turned most of my lives into time lapses. It's all there. Wherever you may find my page, it's somewhere there. Do a moose. Let's get it to 100K. Y'all can. What about a lizard, a panther? I'm not gonna do all that stuff right now. I'm about to do a tiger. I'm just looking for a good reference picture. But as I was saying before, I've done Cartoon Network stuff, cartoons. A lot of the stuff you probably can think of, even if the stuff you haven't thought of yet, I've probably done it. I haven't done everything, but I've done a nice amount of stuff. A penguin. I see those in my dreams. Are you scribbling what's on your mind, or do I just freestyle them with the line show you? It's a little bit of everything. So it's not straight up intuition. My intuition is more my omnilinear abstract line stuff. Where the festive stuff at? Man, the festive stuff is coming, Tyler. It's gonna be here. I've kind of promised it a little bit, but I haven't really gotten around to it. I'm thinking that I want to do. I got some ideas. But it's crazy because Christmas is literally gonna be here before we even know it, and it's insane. Like I was at my job earlier and they had these milks out and they expired for January 1st. 2026 is really here, bruh. 2026 is actually here. But like, it used to be, bro, I dare you, but wait. I dare you, but I truly do double dog dare you to draw Chucky. I got some other stuff in my lineup, but if you stick around, it might be an hour or two out. I'm not even gonna promise it because I already got so much stuff that I've yet to get around to. I gotta just see how I'm feeling. I'm not gonna promise it, bro. I'm not going to promise it. I've done Chucky before also too. Chucky is way out of season. We were just talking about festivities and stuff. You jumped to Chucky. You gotta lock in. The year flew by. Can I do Godzilla? That's kind of far off of my theme right now. Not today. More than likely, no. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna sit up and promise y'all like a million things just because I got some other things I'm kind of planning out too. Mewtwo. I'll consider it, but as I said before, 100,000 likes. We about to be at 60. Y'all can do it. Y'all done it before. It's just how bad do y'all want the Pokemon page? I'm being more interactive and I'm kind of being I'm tolerating y'all's suggestions on this this page. I'm being cool. But usually I'll be more strict with the likes and engagement. Get a honey badger. How the heck do you like? You just tap the screen. It just depends on how bad y'all want it. How bad do y'all want the Pokemon page? If not, I'll draw something else. But it's been a couple of y'all that was asking me. But I only ask of y'all that just keep the engagement up. Just keep the engagement up. What's my lineup for the day? I got like some stuff in my notes. I'm not gonna list every last one, but one of the main things I for sure wanted to do was I wanted to hit our like goal in the Pokemon page. I know I'm doing this wildlife stuff. It was a couple of different things, man. It was a lot. Yo, thank you for the fest pop, Shelby, and the lightning bolt. Do I got favorite pens? Or do I be kind of like using any? Man, it kind of depends. I have my black pens, and I also have my red and my blue pens that I always go to. It's become more of a habit at this point, but I really like my red and my blue pens. I'm very particular about them. Great talents used for good. Take care. Yo, you too, TikTok. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you for the chili and the GG, Shelby. Have I ever done a sand shrew? Yes. If you go to my page, it's a little bit older, but I was like going through chronological order, drawing in like a lot of the Gen 1 Pokemon. I've done maybe not sand shrew, but I've done a sand slash. That post is old, though. I'm not going to lie to you. You might have to scroll way back or have to manually search it up instead of just scrolling on my page just like usual. I want to say that that's on TikTok. It might not be. It might be over on YouTube. It should be on TikTok, though. Thank you for the ice cream cone and the cake slice, Shelby. I'm telling you, I was kind of locked. I had this point where I was just drawing on like a lot of the Generation 1 Pokemon. I had the intention of ended up like drawing in the whole Pokédex, but that's like 1,000 different. It's pretty much like 1,000 different Pokemon. It's a little bit more time. It's better for time for me to kind of sit there and like do the multiple page. It makes everything else kind of come together a lot more. Wait. What be catching the wildlife at night out there? What do you mean by that question? It just depends on whatever you may mean by that question, bro. Yo, thank you for the rose, Abigail. Are you a lefty or a righty? I'm more of a right-handed person, but I be leading a lot of my drawings with my left. So it depends on like the day you catch me, bro. But I would say that I'm more of a righty. But if you watch my time lapses, it seems like I lead a lot more of these with my left. I'm more of a right-handed person, though. Do you believe in Santa Claus, bro? Yeah. You got to leave him some cookies out, man. He's gonna squeeze through the chimney, pull up. He got Oompa Loompas, man, like Willy Wonka. He gonna pull up on you. He gonna get you right. He got like a whole factory. What are you using to hold your phone or your drawings? I got it like taped to my head, man. And I'm like hanging down from my ceiling. And I'm just kind of hoping for the best, you know? Yeah, everybody like up the live for sure. For sure. I'm just playing, by the way. I'm definitely not hanging down from the ceiling. It's crazy. I'm sitting in my chair and I got this tripod that just kind of overhangs where my hands are. Where am I drawing right now? Taped to his head? Nah. You're not seeing the vision. You're not seeing the vision. That's okay. Scribble art look like it's relaxing. It's pretty cool, I would say. So I would say so indeed. It's just a matter of bringing everything together. You might have to be more patient. Whenever it comes to me drawing that stuff like tigers and even zebras, I'm gonna just tell you, I'm definitely not drawing in a zebra right now. Because if I do a zebra on this page, I'll be drawing a zebra for the rest of the night. I know your fingers are sore. You funny taped to your head. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Zebras, a zebra always, I'm surprised nobody said anything about a zebra. That's wild. People always normally mention zebras by now. That's like a go-to animal for everybody. Is that a wolf? Yeah, this is a wolf. This is a wolf indeed. The eyes gave it away. Draw Trump, bro. Lion look human without the nose and fur. It might be a humanoid, man. You know, it might be a humanoid. It might be a humanoid lion. Or I keep wanting to say lion, but this is a tiger. That trolling is catching up to me because I'm actually like mixing up the stuff that I be saying. I be meaning one animal, but I say another. I kind of keep on playing around too much. I don't know how talented this is. I see you on my For You page every day. You can't escape the storm. You cannot escape. Thank you, though, bro. I appreciate it. I kind of drew this in where it was close to this owl. I'm gonna have to get creative with drawing in both of his ears. Draw the cartoon Grinch. I made. Nah, I know what you. I kind of like put it together what you were saying, bro. I figure what you meant. I know you didn't like mean malice from it. I got you. It gets to a point. It gets to a point where I'll be reading stuff and I'm like, yo, wait, what did I just say? Wait, what did somebody just say? A lion will body a tiger. I don't even know how that would go. Yo, thank you, Shay. How long have I been live? I want to say it's been a couple hours. It hasn't been that long though. It's been maybe an hour or two. It's been maybe an hour or two. I remember the first time I ended up drawing one of these on live, I was very hesitant. But like I like the more that I do these, it pushes me. Because with tigers, it's a little I mean, I can still get away with my scribbling, but it's kind of like a little bit different with the way that everything has to come together. It gotta come together. Yo, I saw your stream at 10 and it's 12 now. I was gonna say it was more like the end of 10ish. I know everybody's in different time zones and stuff, but it hasn't been as long as y'all probably think. Maybe it has. I don't know. I haven't even checked to be honest. I've been kind of zoned in. I have been very, very zoned in. It's 10 for you right now, about to be 1 a.m. Yeah, same here. It's about to be 1 a.m. for me. But it's kind of right on schedule for what time I normally be on at night. Sometimes I'll get on earlier in the day, depending upon when I wake up or whatever I got planned out. It all kind of just depends. It all depends. Yo, thank you for the finger hearted storm. That's cool, unique style. Yo, what's up, Paul? That's cool, unique style. Wait, do I make characters and stuff? Yes. Not my own yet, but I'll be making little cartoon characters and I've done like a lot of like theme drawings and stuff. But as I was saying before, I wasn't even originally gonna do this tiger, but I changed my mind ultimately. It definitely matches the wildlife of this page, even though it's a little bit smaller than what I would normally do. I think tigers are just majestic looking. It's very majestic indeed. Here we go with this. Like, I drew an owl. Yeah, I did draw an owl indeed. See you next hour. Yeah. How did I discover I could do this through a lot of trial and error? Bro, you're dope. Yo, thank you, above average. Wait, it's a tiger? Yeah, probably time consuming. Not as time consuming as you would think. But it takes time, like everything else. It takes a little bit of time. But it's kind of like my thing, so I lean into it. I embrace it. Thought you said it's Wolf. Nah, no, I was reading a couple of y'all's names together. Calling you as Wolf would be crazy though. Or you mean like you were saying you thought I said this one was a wolf? Nah, I'm locked, man. I'm definitely locked. Yeah, I swore you said that one was a wolf. Which hand is your dominant? I need to erase. Can never draw a pen, bro. You can, bro. It's just you gotta just shift the way. You gotta just shift the way you go about it. You gonna want to erase. You might mess up a little bit. That's just what comes with it. This is like all stakes high. All the stakes is up. You gotta just roll with it though. Whatever you do is yours. Your mistakes. It makes these a lot more. You gotta own it though. You know. And that's like my favorite part about these. You own whatever you do. Bro's in a flow state. I try to stay in one. I think like my favorite part is layering just the lighter part of his fur. Even though I'm using more blue here. You don't want to press down too hard. This one's taking a little bit longer than my other ones, but I find it really satisfying when I'm going through drawing in the stripes and stuff. I only use pen in math. My teachers hated it. Oh man, you talking about man? Y'all was talking about me doing math work with pen. You're crazy. I'm the kind of person where whenever it's like math class and stuff, I gotta write it down and really evaluate everything. And just really, I gotta take my time, low key. Sure, you might fly through something, but when you got like something that actually is intense or intensive, writing with pen is insane. Unless I mean, some people are just really locked in. Now you a genius, yo. Thank you, Black. And he drawing. Yeah, I'm drawing right now. Pen, bro. Yeah, you locked in. Using a pen in math, but math class in general, that's not for the weak. Math class is not for the weak. So I be seeing some of the stuff that the engineer people be doing. I don't even. You got to be a beast. You got to be a beast all the way. How did you discover you could do this awesome technique? Half my paper used to be crossed out. Oh no. So you was making a lot of mistakes with the pen, bro. Oh no. At that point, I would just use like a pencil. If you and I discovered this. I discovered this just through my own trial and error, man. I was experimenting a lot. But I like writing with pens a lot. So like I get it. Like when you writing with them, it's satisfying. Even if you mess up. I guess with math though, I guess the more you do it, it's fair to assume the better you get, the deeper your understanding gets. I had this one teacher, she was really, really great. And this lady could like break down any level of math in a way that made sense. Like some of the best teachers I've ever had in life. What I really liked about them was they could explain stuff to you without making you feel like you were like an idiot. And this lady, she could take stuff like, I mean, fortunately, never needed to do calculus yet, but this lady could explain calculus to like anybody and make it to where it was understandable. Yo, thank you for the rose, Mob. I know you mentioned your paper being crossed out, but like, yo, if you get like like a good teacher, there's nothing like having a real, like a actually a good quality that don't make you feel dumb. That's like a that's like a whole gym. Game my teacher don't care. He passed me with a 30%. Yes, Spider-Man's, you're cooked. Spider-Man's, you are cooked. You bad how that is tough. I mean, I guess you could reverse engineer the stuff with Khan Academy, but you gotta just be disciplined to do that. I don't know what it is, but that's mad satisfying. Hey, I don't need algebra, bro. See, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I thought the same thing. I mean, in most cases, you probably aren't gonna use it, but It's gonna be really, really obscure situations where you might need to know something. Say, I'm not gonna use it. You, if you decide to go to college, if you're not already in college, they're gonna be like, all right, man, y'all should have learned this in high school. I'm not going over this. You're cooked. They gonna hit you with the script. Oh, you should have learned this in high school. Like, I beg your pardon. Yo, I'm in awe. Yo, thank you, Bustin. Got a crazy name, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I, just, I don't know. Hey, I'm not trying to be in here playing the devil's advocate. I'm still looking at the comments. Spider-Man said, yo, I don't need algebra, bro. What am I? Whoa, no. Bro, we can't all be cooked, man. We can't all be collectively cooked. You gotta Spider-Man, you gotta lock in, bro. We gotta lock in. Dang, this is super good. Yo, thank you, Ralph. We can't all be collectively cooked. All I need is a bachelor's. Hopefully, I get a good professor. Nah, I'm gonna tell you, man. I'm gonna tell you how the game goes. There always has to be some kind of obstacle in the way. I've had wonderful professors, but I've also had some very questionable professors. And unfortunately, that can kind of mess up everything too. I mean, it ultimately comes down to you, because I'm not gonna sit up and blame everything on professors. In algebra one, been in it since seventh grade, since I went to private school. But at least you got like private. Do I do personal drawing because you have some seriously raw talent, bro? Yo, thank you, Alvino. And yeah, I'll be doing commissions and stuff. But I mean, I'm not gonna blame everything on the instructors because like it's stuff that I was cooked on that I absolutely could have locked in a little bit more with. But bro, sometimes genuinely, sometimes anybody know how to fast forward to see the finished product? Nah, street. There is no fast forward. We are gonna sit here and suffer and bring this to life slowly but surely. You gotta you gotta harness your TikTok brain. I done been there before. There is no fast forward. I'll inbox for more information. I just drew this. Wait, I just looked at this man's page. Yeah, I drew Mario last night and I ended up editing it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I had to get you. Yo, at first, as I was saying before, I said no, but that was a good call, bro. I like the outcome of this one a lot, Tony. You had the vision. I didn't see it. You was looking out. Even though I know you secretly like a Frosted Flakes advertisement. See you got I see the vision. When I draw Gundam. I don't even know what that is, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm thinking this is like an advertisement. I mean, I need a bachelor's to get into being a DNR officer. Hopefully the math is light work. Yeah, yeah. I remember like I gotta take this it was like college algebra. Or it might have been statistics or something like that. It was one of the two. That class gave me a really hard time. But you gotta with stuff like that, you gotta like apply yourself, and I wasn't as engaged as I probably should have been. Probably not. Probably, bro. I'm not trying to advocate. Like I'm not trying to be advocating for like we gotta lock in Spider Man. We gotta lock in, man. We gotta lock in. Just join the military and call it a day. If that works for you, I just don't think it. I just don't know if that path is for everyone. Y'all like naming like all the different. Try this, it didn't work or it didn't work. I mean, like I want to do it, but man, I just don't click, bro. It goes to it. It's just it has to work, man. It's just a matter of figuring out your learning method or Khan Academy or YouTube. Like it's different. There's ways around there. Even if you gotta like figure out different. It's different ways to learn. Everybody got different learning methods and stuff. It worked for me and everybody who put in the work and took advantage. I'm glad that you a good outcome for it, bro. I'm glad your outcome worked out. Even my math teacher said I'm not cut out for math. But look, like imagine, bro. Like, what if you was really destined to be good, and they put that idea into your head? Now you walking around with that thought of dang. But like, what if you meant to be the next? I mean, why tell somebody that? That's a useless thing to say to a person. You're not good for math. Like that's useless. Yeah, that's genuinely a useless comment, bro. To say that to somebody that's trying. I mean, you was trying to learn, bro. That's what I'm thinking. I know that it's funny. We kicking it. We just chilling, right? But how did I discover this drawing skill? I picked this up just through my own trial and error and experimenting, bro. I really don't be saying stuff is useless, but if your instructor really said that to you, that's actually useless, bro. That's tough. Move your phone, you need to see it better. It's just so clever, very talented. Thank you, Antoinette. And I did discover this. Perhaps their method of teaching wasn't for you. It happens. Yeah. I don't think it's cool to write somebody off though, because like I said, you might just learn a little bit differently. And that's cool too. It's very, I mean, it just everybody got their own thing. It's a little bit better. How do you do that? Like you might be, you never know. You never know. Just go at your own path. I'm just not really. I don't think that's cool. Trying to be like, man, I don't know. This might not be for you. That's kind of whack. Like, dang, bro. I haven't heard Khan Academy in a minute. I got PTSD. Oh yeah, I'm emailing you a statistics packet right now. We locking in, bro. We are locking in. We collectively. And man, he got woken like a sleeper agent. He said, whoa, 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 Khan Academy. Wait a minute. How old was I when I discovered this way? So Sal, I was 19 turning 20. I'm 21 now. But I had always been drawing, man. Like for as long as I've been conscious, I've been trying to just draw. It was never anything like this, but whenever I started drawing this way, I got like a deeper understanding of just the way the shapes and stuff worked. You still in college? I'm supposed to be. Whole period, he only helps the female, so it's like I don't got the I don't got the chance. Oh no. You're cooked. You're cooked. Super cooked. Nah, you gotta demand, you gotta be like, hey bro. Hey bro. I need this. What made you want to try? That's a beautiful elephant. Yo, thank you, man. I seen this lady and she could make these. For one, this I did this more as a way to center myself. It was like something. It was more of like a mental thing. It centered me. But I got the idea to even try it because I seen this other lady and she can make these perfect face portraits. She would draw with straight lines. It wasn't like this, but it gave me the idea. It was more of a mental health thing. But then, like I said, I got better with it. I just kept at it. Like when I realized it made sense to me, I ran with it. It was another animal that came up. It was another little animal. Crazy skill gap in 1 year. I mean, you can see my progression. Everything is up. Everything is online. Like I haven't really, even if it's not all on TikTok, it's really over. Like I was making low key. I was making abstract art, bro. Like I was making abstract art that wasn't anything like this, but my understanding kind of shifted. I just seen things a little bit differently, and just the way that the shapes came together it made more sense to me when I started drawing this way. But kind of how we was talking about with the math stuff, you got to figure out what works for you. I think that you can learn how to draw. You got to just consistently keep at it, or you got to just figure out whatever's your thing. Yo, I'm never going. I'm telling you, Sasuke, you been making cameo appearances. Hang on, cameo appearances. You like the pins at this point, bro. You gotta like pop in, and be like, yo. So if he cooks me, I'll cook him. Facts. Everything's good. You're like, I need assistance. I need assistance, teacher. Yeah, man, that's weak. That's whack. That's tough. Genuinely, I don't even know what to say to that. You said I'll be trying to ask for help, and Brad don't even be trying to help. But that's cool, yo. Thank you, Michael. I'll be trying, man. You fight for your life, bro. Math is rough. It don't gotta be though. Math is rough. Stay on that forever. I like to call that an artist having enlightenment, bro. I'm still looking for. I haven't reached enlightenment yet, G. I'm trying to tap in. Tell me if you find the way. You figure it out. Bro, just flip the camera. No. You can't cheat the system, Sasuke. You know how this goes. I'm gonna do the face reveal when GTA 6 drops. Just a sneak peek. Nah. I'm telling you, bro, when the stars align and when GTA 6 drop, hey, when the Spider-Verse movie comes out, even maybe. It's gonna all be cool. Slowly gain it comes with time. Facts. You don't wanna ruin the fun. Bro's never dropping his face. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, I'm going to do a face reveal sooner than later, bro. It's gonna be it's gonna be a crazy event. I gotta make it. I gotta build up the fun. We gotta be fun. How do you even figure out you can do this? Am I a OG? Basically, you've been there for a long time, very long time. It's a lot of y'all that have been there for a long time. Y'all might not like speak as much, but I be kind of peeping behind the scenes and just seeing what's going on. I be watching crocodile or alligator. I want to say this might be a caiman. I don't know if it's either or. If there's a difference, I thought Buddy looked cool, so I wanted to draw him. After draw Fox, maybe. Yo, me too. You've been in some of the first ones. So I'm saying like it's a couple of y'all that genuinely y'all might not like talk that much, but I know y'all be hanging out, just chilling. Or y'all draw with me. Or kind of do whatever y'all got going on. Casually. You just casually. But it's more of a hangout. Like we got us like a little tradition at this point, man. Yeah, that's a tradition. I love foxes. I'm memorized watching you trying to figure out what it's going to be. You say you mesmerized. Yeah, you got it. I'm gonna bring his face together where it's clearer. Just give me a second. It's coming together. It's coming together. I gotta shape out his teeth. Give him some chompers, man. Gotta give little buddy. You gotta make sure you see his jaw. I'm gonna kind of like make his snout a little bit longer, just a little bit, not too much, just enough. I want to say that this is a caveman. I can't draw animals, but anime chef kiss. See, that's where like the water gets funny, man, because anime is hit and miss. Anime is extremely hit and miss. But kind of, I be saying this, and I think that people really don't be taking me seriously. But I feel like everything comes down to shaping. Like once you can grasp the simple shapes of everything, there's common design across everything. There's like a common there's common it's like a common ground between everything. Like I can honestly say that now that I've done such a wide variety of different, subjects, I guess you could say. There's like a common ground across everything. And I guess that might not make sense, but if you just pay attention to just how the shapes and stuff come together. Not lying is the features for me. Oh, you mean like the hair, like when it comes to their hair and stuff? I haven't really went and drawn in the super complex characters yet, but if you gave me some time, I could make something happen. That's not necessarily like an invitation. Like I know somebody's like, yo, you got to do XYZ. I'm chilling right now, man. I'm chilling. Maybe another time though. Are you drawing a crocodile or a gator? I want to say this is a caiman. I don't think it's either a gator or a crocodile. It's a caiman. It's like a smaller crocodile, I believe. But they're not even either or. It's kind of in its own little lane. That's a caiman. That's what I was thinking because he's so small. How old am I? I'm 21. I am 21. Despite people be pulling up, man, they be thinking I'm a little bit older, but nah. I'm gonna make the underside of his body a little bit longer. We had 72K likes, y'all. Don't forget I said that if we get to 100K, I'll do a page for Pokemon. How did I learn? I didn't really have like an instructor for this, bro. I kind of taught myself how to do this just more on my own time, just drawing. But I've always had dexterity with both, so it was kind of type of stuff to watch when you high. Cause like how? Yeah, bro, I know it's a couple of y'all that be saying y'all be pulling up and y'all be doing whatever y'all be doing. I'm kind of beyond the point of asking questions. I just be like, for whatever reason, it makes sense to me, so I just be doing it. LMFAO. Basic shape is easy for me to see. He has some enlightenment, it's a self-taught career. But I mean, it's just don't overcomplicate it. It's just shapes, bro. It's tough. I'm trying to make him look scaly and I'm kind of having like texture kind of crazy. Cool, yo, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to make his scale. I'm trying to make him look scaly, kind of how you would imagine like a little crocodilian. Do I do commissions? Yes. If you're interested in commissions, DM me or DM me like what you may be interested in commissioning for. We could figure something out and give him a little bit more scales. I'm not gonna overlap him with the owl too much. I'm just doing my best to bring everything together fully. This one has to come together. I'm gonna leave this one alone now that that's done. I want to do maybe one more animal over here in this corner. What's my favorite? Can I do this on a large canvas? I haven't really moved to bigger canvases. The commissions that I've done as of recently, I stick more to my sketchbook. I'll sell pages like directly out of my sketchbook. I mean, I'm kind of I'm moving towards the idea. I've yet to. Just give me a second. I'm looking at like a lot of different references right now. Do a parrot. Do a parrot. Something with the same eyes. A parrot. Uh, a parrot. That might work. Let me see. I know a fox came up. I did a fox a second ago. A toucan. I don't know if I'm gonna do a fox on this one. A parrot might work. It's a little bird. What's your favorite color? Probably. It depends on when you ask me, but right now it's probably blue. I like my blue pen a lot. My blue pens. Just a couple of them. The color blue. I'm gonna put the face of a parrot over here. It's a peacock. Let me see. Let me see. And as I was saying before, man, let me know if y'all want to see a full page dedicated to Pokemon. 100K likes. We are now at 73K. Y'all can absolutely do it. I've done it before. I'm not gonna press down that hard whenever it comes to his face, because their faces are like a lighter texture. My favorite color is purple and red, sometimes blue. So you like seeing it all come together. This one is sometimes I'll inadvertently mix the colors up, but it ends up working out. It makes like this purplish haze kind of color. Can I draw a toucan? Let me come back to the idea, bro. I'm gonna do this parrot first. Maybe I'll do one to the left of the owl. It's such a wild assortment of animals, man. So random, but it works. Sometimes you gotta just do. Uh, an orang Indonesia. I don't know what that is, bucket. An ostrich. Can I show the full page? I'm new here. Let me get done with this, AV, and I got you. Let me get done. Telling me, yo, thank you, Alpha. Just try this. You can do it, but you gotta only use one. I mean, you gotta just figure out what works for you, bro. Just draw however it makes. I lean more into this because, like I said, stuff started making more sense to me the more that I did this. You gotta just kind of find what your thing is and just keep at it. Even if it takes you some time, just keep drawing. Whatever you do, keep at it. An alligator, a turtle. How did you find out you can do this? Man, it's a lot of trial and error and experimenting. But I spoke on it a little bit earlier, but I really stuck with this because it was grounding for me. It kind of like centered my mind. It gave me something to like put my focus all the way into. It was like here in the moment, just do this. And do I got a favorite animal? Probably, probably like that's a good question. I mean, I like dogs a lot, but I like the birds that I sometimes do. I draw like a lot of owls and stuff, so it's probably like an owl or something. You got a favorite? This is really cool. How long does one take? If I'm really moving with urgency, I can get stuff. I can get a whole page done in like an hour. But if I'm taking my time, it can take up to 3. Stop and slow the pics. I'm not gonna stop this one. I'll show it. I'll show it off as I promised before when I get done. It was a couple of birds that came up. I'm not gonna draw every single bird on this page, but I'll try to squeeze. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna I'm gonna draw the toucan on the next one instead of squeezing it over here. Yo, thank you, Adam. I think my favorite animal is a fox and a wolf. I've drawn like a lot of foxes over here too. Foxes and wolves, like getting their face shape down. I've done like a lot of that stuff. Do I sell these? If you're interested in buying, just DM me. I'm willing to. The stuff that I do on live, I'm willing to sell. If you're interested in commission or maybe like some animal drawings. I've just recently opened my stuff up for commission or kind of like opened up some new commission places at least. I'll do a toucan on the next one. How frequently do you change pens? Can you do a gorilla? Maybe. It's a lineup of animals that I'm gonna do on the next one. I don't know if I'm gonna do a gorilla, but what I want to do is an orangutan. I mean, which is kind of in the same lane of animals, but as I was saying before, I'm gonna get the once the likes hit 100K, I'm gonna do a page for Pokemon. But right now, I'll just do like some nature wildlife stuff just to keep it fun. And y'all asked me multiple questions. Do I write with my left or right? I can write with both, but I'm more of a righty overall. And what? Wait. And what you have to draw fox and wolf? Let me see. I love those foxes and wolves. If you go to my page, all the time lapses are there. That way, I don't gotta flip through each of like my individual sketchbooks. Do a tree frog. How can you even write with both? That's cool. Thank you. Thank you, Baylisa. Or Baylisi. I hope I said your name right. Can you do a MF Doom mask? No, not on here. Is that a macaw? It's something like that, I guess. It's something like that. We ended up getting here. I've been just drawing like a lot of wildlife. And as I said before, I promise I'll show the page off when I get done with it. It's just a crazy, random collection of animals, but we here, absolutely here. And little buddy is coming together slowly but surely. Thanks so much for showing you the style, yo. I appreciate you being here, user. What am I drawing right now? I was doing a parrot. I don't know if it's specifically a macaw though. It's some kind of little parrot. The face of one at least. I gotta get it to where it doesn't blend in too much with the owl that I started with. I like how we just slowly morphing into the rainforest kind of feel. I don't even know how we got to the rainforest animals. Maybe that's what the theme for the next one can be, just the rainforest. Instead of me doing every single animal, kind of how I did here, I'll keep it more rainforest centered. That way it has direction. And that way we don't end up with cows and parrots. Like such a crazy assortment of stuff. I mean, the chaos is cool. Don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna like add some. I'm gonna add like parameters. Looks like a DT. I started doing this stuff after I saw you, and it comes so naturally. I'm glad that it makes sense for you, bro. Glad that it makes sense. I just keep drawing, bro. Just keep drawing. Keep at it. And then draw just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, man. Just a little bit more. Kind of make his head more full. And do I have a favorite food? I'm gonna be honest. It just depends on the day that you ask me. I kind of I'd be like spamming Chipotle. How is it putting out so much ink? Those pens don't work for you. Yo, what's up, Sound? And I just it depends a lot on when you ask me. I've been spamming Chipotle as of recently though. Spamming. Go to. I just pull up. Boom. Convenience. No questions asked. What am I drawing right now? This is a parrot. As I was saying before, okay, so now that this one is done, I said I was gonna show off the page. This has got to be one of the most random assortment of animals that I've ever done on here. And when is the birthday? And when is my birthday? Yours is in January, so you about to have a whole birthday. And mine is in November. Let me see. Watching you draw like this, it itches my brain just for you ambidextrous too. So you already see the vision fresh. I'm gonna show everything else on this one that I did tonight. We at 80K likes. As I said before, man, if I get it to 100, I'll do a page for some Pokemon. This next one is gonna be rainforesty, some rainforest stuff. I said I was gonna do a toucan. Yours is November 10th. That's crazy. Mine is the 11th. 1111. Some November people. Amazing. My good friend does dots. Remember you from yesterday? I want to say yes. Look up a good orangutan. 11/7, November 8th. Oh yeah, we locked in. November people. Let me get like a good picture. I said I was gonna do a toucan. I know what these look like. I want to get a good reference. And do I have any pets? I had like my childhood dog for the longest. Not now. So you are a Scorpio. Yeah. Your son is 11/26. I'm telling you, man, we got the November allegiance. We basically like a whole tribe. A whole tribe indeed. Let me see here. Let me see. I want to get a good picture of one. I'm gonna be honest, like looking at these toucans, they almost don't even look like real animals. Like look like a toy or something. They look very tropical. I want to get a good picture of one. Let me see. This gotta come together. He said, "Ah, blind." What does that mean? What does that mean? Let me see. Do a front loop. You don't have a Scorpio, you're actually a water type, so that means you are an Aquarius. I'm not like locked in like with the whole like wave with the signs and stuff. I know everybody got like tribes and all that. You got like the birth month association. It's all there, indeed. I always got to start with the eye first with these. I know that I speak on it a lot, but it just really brings a lot of life to these. It kind of brings everything together. It brings everything to life. Do a front loop. You're amazing. Thank you, Victoria. I'm definitely gonna keep these. You said like it up. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I'm glad to see y'all still tapped in. Now we was talking about the school stuff earlier. That math ain't no joke. You sat there and like unlocked some memories. Unlock some deep memories. Then with Khan Academy, I heard that Khan Academy is like leveled up now. You can like get help in real time from AI bots and stuff. They'll help you and explain stuff to you. The owl looks so realistic. Oh yeah, with everything coming together. I try to get it. How did you figure out you could do this? Berserk. I'm not gonna do Berserk tonight, but I leaned into this a lot, man. It centered me, and I was experimenting with this way. I just leaned into it. The more that I did it, the more that it made sense. So I just kept at it. This is not quite Berserk though. Not quite. I'm gonna just kind of draw where his beak is gonna be. You know, I said I was gonna do this Pokemon page, but I didn't put like a lot of thought into who exactly I was even gonna draw. So as I'm doing this rainforest page, just be brainstorming ideas. That way, whenever we get to it, just have some stuff ready. But I'll draw everything as long as everybody stays engaged. Do I ever sell these? Is this Wario this time? Go to bed. Yo, take it easy, Belisi. And where wait. Where is his what's gonna be? I don't understand what you mean by that question. I don't understand what you mean, bro. I feel like you gotta do Scolipede. Is that somebody you wanna I wanna stick to stuff that's a little bit more low key, so Scolipede works. That's like some Gen 5 stuff. I'm always gonna be more biased towards Gen 5. The whole Pokemon wave. The stuff that's in that lane. It gotta come together. It has to. Let me like scoot up a little bit. Right now, I'm just going through shaping out where bro's beak is gonna be. His beak, exact. I don't know how you typed that out as I was saying it. He said, "Bro, this is it. Yo, thank you, TW. Yo, what the heck? That man sat there and read the words that was coming out of my mouth. Got my eye on you, pal. Hello, yo, what's up, Darko? Synchronized. Too candid. Does your hand hurt because you're writing so much? No, my hands don't really hurt from this. I'll have like an off day where maybe they might cramp a little bit, but very rarely. Very rarely. I'm kind of able to do this for like prolonged periods of time. I just be trying to draw though. Watching you help me understand the art, wait, your structure, and then go for the small details. But that's kind of what I'm saying. Like I'm showing you, I'm trying to really show that off that a lot of this stuff, it just comes down to shaping. Like I just break it down that way. It's still scribbles. It's not like in the traditional sense of perfect straight lines, but you're just bringing everything together. You're finding the shape in the chaos. It's by no means perfect, but it's raw. Tux and Sam. I just joined. What am I drawing right now? This is a toucan. Yeah, it's like a bird. It's like a tropical bird, bro. It lives in the rainforest. Or some of the rainforest. I couldn't tell you which one, but it's in the rainforest somewhere. Somewhere in the rainforest. Literally, and knock it out. You can already agree. Wait. You can agree it's tiring. You will have to learn. I gotta make. I gotta make some like teaching videos or something like that, and just explain my thought process more than what I want to go into more depth than what I've spoken on here. Once you get the gist of it, I would argue that it's straightforward. Yeah, like it up. If you squint your eyes, you can see the picture perfectly. It's supposed to say Toucan Sam from Fruit Loops. Nah, it's crazy you say that because it was somebody in here that asked me to do a tiger, and like I immediately thought of Tony the Tiger. But I didn't even know Buddy had a name on the Fruit Loops box. I just kind of like knew that he was a toucan. I did not know Buddy had a name. That's tragic. Yeah, like it up, man. We getting really close to that 100K, y'all. So just know when I get done with this, as long as we break through the 100K likes, your talent's a dub, yo. Thank you, Doogie. Toucan Sam. I did not know Buddy had like a government name. That's it's crazy. Rip to the legends, they gentrified him. Bro, I don't even I haven't even been tapped in. I'll like see a like there's nothing like just getting up in the real late night and just getting a bowl of frosted flakes. I promise this ain't an ad. There's nothing going on here. This ain't like a paid sponsorship or nothing like that. I'm not trying to subject y'all to just some cereal propaganda. But dude, getting a bowl of cereal in the real late night / early morning, it's refreshing, bro. It'll change your whole life. That's the Fruit Loops bird. Yeah, I'm drawing him in like 4K. Do Victini from the Pokemon page. Forget the Frosted Flakes, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch, make your toes curl. Ah, I mean, they good. They all right. They all right. They made him look like a bubble guppy type of animation. They had to make the kid. They had to do it for the kids, bro. Tricks are for kids or something, right? They like made him look like a bubble guppy animation is crazy. I don't even paid the box any attention. I know that with the Apple Jacks, they took away Buddy's dreads. That's crazy. They took away the Apple Jacks, dude. They took away Buddy's dreads. That is so insane. Squid. No, this ain't a squid, bro. Nah, I see how you see the squid. They took away dude's dreads. Nah, this isn't a turtle. This is like a bird. I'm gonna be 50 and still eating it. I'm gonna be as seen as I don't know what that means, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is a toucan. Probably because people sensitive these days. I don't know like the whole scene. They probably there's been this culture of simplifying everything down. I think that we're having like a flip, but where everything is simplified. Like the whole I like the idea of less being more, but I don't like taking the soul out of stuff, you know? I think that having designs and buildings having buildings having some kind of identification to them, like I think that that's nice. It's like modern architecture, but with graphic design. I don't like it. I think that stuff needs texture, stuff needs life. Said his dreads was his whole being. But he said you like worded that like you was speaking in Thanos language, like they took everything from him or something, bro. He said TikTok messed with the bull. Wait, you messing you talking about are you going off picture or are you just looking off? I'm like looking at pictures. You digging the mat. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate it. They took away. You said that. You said it like he was Thanos. I said Thanos. He was Thanos monologue. And they took everything from that man. They took his. They took everything. Draw Spider Man. I'm not drawing Spider Man today, bro. I drew him a look. I drew him last night. That's not happening. I already got myself like a little preset planned out. Basically, snapped him and brought him back. He was never the same. They sent him to the ranch on Dr. Phil. It's over. They they modernized them, bro. They renovated them. I seen a squid, but somebody mentioned the bird. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the heart signal, Kelly. Now, now for the orangutan that I wanted to do. Somebody mentioned one of y'all mentioned it was it was one of the rainforest frogs or a tree frog. That's what it is. That's getting done next. Once I get done with the orangutan. Cereal can be good. I seen a squid. I read that one already. I messed around and read it again. Let me see. Let me see. Let me get a good picture of one of these. Like their face. Let me see. Let me see. You said cereal is trash. You said it's trash, bro. Now listen, I'm not about to sit here and argue the logistics of whether it's healthy or not, but just every now and then. Is it healthy? Probably not the healthiest. Oh shoot. Random just throwing this out there. Draw Thugalicious. Is that like somebody from the Boondocks? Thugalicious? I'm drawing like rainforest stuff right now. This will be better more down here. I haven't done any Boondocks people in like some time, bro. It's crazy. It's very specific though. Yo, thank you for the heart, me, Kelly. Every day, man, I be eating it. Did you know white whales have whiskers? No, I did not know that. I didn't even know that whales had whiskers, but it makes sense because I think they're like mammals or something. They're not fish, not in the sense of other fish being fish. Whales are confusing. And then they got the thing where whenever they wash up on shore, they'll just blow up. That's like a whole thing. Like their bodies will explode from I think it's like a carbon dioxide buildup or something. Maybe carbon dioxide isn't the right. It's some kind of carbon. It's only like the babies. Do I ever use different pens? No. I'm very particular with my pens. Very particular. Actually, that's not true. I'll be using these two. Look. I got like a collection. Did you know that the bicep on your weak arm is stronger than the dominant? You know, that reminds me, there's a scene from Regular Show whenever Death pulled up and he took off his jacket and his one arm was all small and frail, but then his other arm was super jacked. That scene just popped into my head the moment that you just said that, man. You got something you want to tell us, man? Is there a reason why your one arm is small and frail and your other one is super jacked? Yes. What do you like about them? The white whale babies only have whiskers. I love chickens. Frizzles are some of my favorites. Tell me, please, I'm invested. I missed something. Nah, that scene lives rent free. Man, I love Regular Show a lot too. Regular Show was goaded, but that scene was crazy. Like I was a little kid and I didn't even peep what was going on. Like that's insane. But he took off his jacket and his one arm was really like it was really swollen. His other one was all small and frail. You dope. It was my eye color. You trying to like reverse face reveal me? I got the whole spectrum, man. The whole spectrum. You can't reverse. I see this reverse psychology you got going on, Bailey. Because if you have to do something technical and hold something heavy, 9 times out of 10 you're holding with your offhand. It's fascinating, bro. And that ain't a good look. Trying to reverse. You trying to reverse? Is that a bug emoting? Yeah, he's doing some emotes, bro. He's emoting. You gotta flex. Yeah, you can't blame me for no. You trying to die. You can't. You don't be trying to reverse. You trying to like reverse psychology. So you trying to. I see the game going on here. Do you ever use the 5 tip sharpies? No, I stick strictly. Most of the time, I stick to my pens. I haven't really experimented too much with other mediums. I just literally get on. I just be drawing, man. Drawing and then just keep at it. I just be drawing till stuff starts making sense. That's how I got here. Just literally. Can I see a picture? Who taught you this technique? I didn't really learn this from anybody. I'm more like I kind of experimented my way into this. The only like I got like for one, this centered me, but I seen this other lady and she could like draw these perfect face portraits out with like all of her limbs at the same time. And I somewhat understood the language of it and I just kind of turned it into my own thing to a degree. Cause I mean faces is still something I have a really hard time with. Draw Harambe, great job. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna draw Harambe, bro. I'm doing like some rainforest stuff. But yeah, I leaned more into this because it centered me. It was more like a mental thing. I didn't really understand it at first. Hands are my challenge. I just I think that I have a tendency to avoid some of the things, but it's the more you do it, it's repetition. The more you do it, the better you get at it. It's just actually sitting down and drawing faces. That's where it's just more tedious. It's not impossible though. I see two eyes. What are you drawing? I'm drawing an orangutan right now, man. Look up an orangutan. They live in some rainforest somewhere. Couldn't tell you where. They live in the rainforest. You be drawing emotion. I could feel it. I can see the vision, low key. I don't really like draw emotions directly, but I'll make these pages that are like a lot less structured. It's more abstract. Like right now, I'm drawing more with structure and more with form as I'm looking at references that already are out there. That being animals, I know what you're saying. Where you kind of, it's more expressive. It's all expressive, but it's different kinds of expression. I definitely get it. Them inks must be good. My pens ain't like that. It just depends on the day. For me, these get a lot better the more you wear them down. That's why I really get annoyed whenever I have to like switch to a completely new pens midstream. Because sometimes they'll be more dry. They get better the more you use them. For me, at least, they get a lot better the more you use them. Man, that'd be so terrible. I'd be devastated when they run out of ink. It'd be trash. You blessed. Thank you, Element. It's all about the vision. Once you start, I get it. Yeah, I mean to a degree. Yeah, once you see it, just do it. I knew it was an orangutan. Maybe click on the live. You seen the vision, Coy. You seen the vision from across the TikTok multiverse. Wendy Sue, she said, let me see your nose. Nah, it's crazy, man. Y'all trying to reverse face reveal me. Oh, buddy, the other day was asking for my social security number. Somebody else dropped the credit card information in the chat. Loki, I see his eyes squinting. The TikTok is the wild, wild west. So do you actually just draw random lines or do you actually know what's going on? Now, I'll be knowing what's going on. I'm looking at picture references right now. These are a little bit less random. My like omnilinear stuff is it really isn't even that random. It's all intentional. It's just different kinds of intention. It's just drawing, bro. Thanks, bro. I love you. Yo, thank you, C Patton. Orangutan, yeah. And this is an orangutan, by the way, for those of y'all that are pulling up and not knowing what's going on. Nah, bro, he knows. It be people that like think that I'm just kind of randomly. I just try to find form with these. I'm looking for shape and looking for form. It's just the whole process of it all. You want to bring it together. Is it a picture of me? No. It's pretty detailed. Yo, thank you, D. I just want to do some rainforest stuff, man. In Austin Universe, there's an orangutan drawing you. Nah, seriously. That's crazy. Instead of TikTok, y'all don't even know what buddy we have. There's an orangutan drawing me in the infinite string of possibilities. That stuff is trippy when you really start thinking about it. How many hours? What's the funniest thing that's happened when he was a kid? Talking about when this orangutan. I've never really been in close proximity with orangutans. My brain is confused, bruh. Because you breaking rule 101 of being here, bro. You're not supposed to overthink this. Because when you start overthinking it, the more you overthink it, the less sense it makes. How? It's cute. Yo, thank you, Puss. Have you ever drawn Goku? All the time. If you want to see Goku, dude, I've drawn Goku more times than you probably can imagine. Yo, thank you for the Tom Christmas coin. I be drawing anime people sometimes. I'm going to draw some Pokemon here in a second. We at 92K likes. I said once we break through 100, I'm going to do some Pokemon. So be thinking of Pokemon. I know I'm going to do Scolipede. I promised it a lot earlier, but just think about some other stuff. I don't know if I'm going to draw everybody's recommendation, but I'm going to kind of open up the floodgates a little bit. So if you got something you want to see, go ahead and be brainstorming it now. Because once I start, I'm going to try to kind of keep everything going. Whooper is niche. I want to see Goku. It's on my page. I don't even think it's in the sketchbook. If you go to my page, it's there. Skeletor. Skeletor? Is that I let it buy one. If you DM me, I can sell you. If you got one that you want to commission or you're interested in ones I've done on live. Kind of just rounding out his face a little bit more. Can I see your War Machine from earlier? I'm not going to turn back, but what I will do is I will turn everything into time lapses, and it'll all be up within like the next couple hours. It'll all be up. You want some chickens. But you mean like you want to see something drawn? Wait. What do you want to know? My favorite Pokemon is. You got one, you got like a favorite schizophrenic art. I'm not like a schizophrenic person, but I've heard people like make that connection. Okay, bet yeah. Just that way I'm not flipping back. I gotta readjust my tripod and stuff, bro. It's not the best look. If you pull back up, it's gonna be on my page a little bit later on in the day. Yeah, but do you want to know what it is? Sure. Let me know. Then he draws dogs and stuff. Exactly. Do Dolph. I don't really be drawing people like that, bro. I want to pay for chicken pics on my wall. Oh, like you actually just DM me. I can draw you some chickens. What about portraits? I don't draw like formal face portraits. If you got like animals or something, like you want some animals commissioned, I'll do that. Or even like maybe cars. I'm in the works. I'll pay. Just DM me. That's tough for real. All your art's nice, but the War Machine was fire. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you. Let me see something here. I think this is a little bit obscured. That Iron Man was kind of out there. Yo, thank you for the GOAT, Howie. Draw some quick portraits of the 27 club members. The 27 club members. Amy Winehouse, Jimmy. You're talented. Yo, thank you, oh my. Let me see here. I see it now. Yes, sir. I'll DM me. If you're interested, yeah, just DM me for commissions. That way we're not trying to schedule this in the middle of this chat and I'm trying to remember. That's doing a lot. Just that way it's in text form. I thought it was hair. Nah, it's an orangutan. Buddy was just chilling. He's in the rainforest somewhere, just doing what orangutans be doing, I guess. It was this, and then it was a tree frog I wanted to do. We pulling up. Yo, thank you, Malay. How did I start doing? What made me do this? Man, just a lot of experimenting. And just I wanted to draw, man. I wanted to draw, and I just kept at it. You got to keep at it. Keeping at it, indeed. I believe that you can make a lot of money if you learn to tattoo this style. Looks cool. Thank you, Billy. I tend this technique. It's all you. Oh, you see, wait, did you randomly one day see somebody do this? No, I didn't see anybody do it this way. I've seen scribble artists, but I kind of just, I was experimenting. I seen some scribble art online, but it wasn't really this way. I just kind of found my own way to go about it. I haven't really seen anybody else go about it with this approach. Because it made sense to me, it was more like I leaned into it some more. It felt like it was my own. Like it was mine. My favorite Pokemon is Easy because it's transforming all the EV. Oh, so you like base Eevee. Dude, why did you draw me? Are you an orangutan, bro? What you got going on, man? Hang on. I'm missing something here. Give me 1 second. What country K? Oh yeah, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Okay. Okay, cool. Everybody got their own way, but this is weird. Yo, thank you, Zay. Y'all know what y'all did. It's time. But as I said before, when I get done with this page, I'm on it. So be brainstorming some stuff. I got Scolipede. Then it was some other stuff. You're gonna have to remind me. Make us guess the Pokemon. Is this orangutan? Yeah. I'm gonna make his arm a little bit more red. More red instead of the blue. I'm gonna just draw on both of his arms and I'm gonna move on. Man, I ain't seen nobody draw a Wooper before. That's what it was, a Wooper. Hang on. Let me write this stuff down that way it don't slip away from me. So I got don't spam me yet. Don't spam me yet. Don't type it yet. It's not drawing the bro. Wes, you gotta relax. Wooper. Wooper is what evolves into Quagsire, right? I remember I played through, I think it was Platinum. And the dude had dude's name was like Crash or Wake with a Gyarados and a Quagsire. That was real pain. Man, I really wish. Why does it like the orangutan has 2 eyes on the other side and one eye is bigger than the other? You might be seeing something. You see in the vision. See it so. Have I ever drawn a duck before? Yes. Chickens, I'm keeping this one a little bit more rainforest oriented. I'm kind of like make his arms more obviously outlined, but I'm gonna move on to some tree frogs. That way I can kind of keep everything going. Wait. If only somebody was drawing Pokemon live right now, then I could see a Whopper. You trying to like reverse psychology? Me, Noel. I see the vision. I see. Just remind me whenever we come back to the Pokemon page, I got you. I got you for the Scolipede, and then I got Spider-Man. If you in here, I still got you for your Scolipede and the Wooper. I know he wasn't the one that said the Wooper, but I got you. Now for the tree frog. For the tree frog, indeed. I'm just saying, I wish I could see a Wooper. I got you. It's gonna be the craziest Wooper you've ever seen in life. Oh, hey, hang on. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right thing before I promise something crazy. Yo, like hold on, because the new gen stuff is insane. Design wise, the new gen stuff is crazy. Wooper just a little guy. Okay, what is your name? My name is Jason. Actually, Buddy's a little guy. Goldfish. Let me see the whole page. Let me do this. Let me do this tree frog first. And I got you, bro. Let me do this tree frog first, and I got you, my friend. Now, we doing frogs now. Do I not remember Zangoose? I do remember Zangoose. I played through the older games. But you told me that you asked for a Scullipede. I'm gonna kind of like keep it varied. I'm gonna keep everybody suggest or keep some of y'all. I can't take everybody's suggestions, but it's gonna be a few of y'all that I get. So you just be drawing about anything. Within reason, bro, because the moment I be like, yeah, I be drawing anything, dudes start, bro, I'm not even gonna say the type of stuff people be saying, man, but I mean somewhat. I be drawing like a lot of different stuff. Not everything. Because everything is such a wide spectrum, you know? I don't want to get the wrong idea now. Gotta be rational. Gotta be rational, man. Do not want nobody getting the wrong idea. I'm not that type of artist. Y'all stressing this man out. See, exactly. See, Pablo. Can you see what I mean? The moment that y'all open up that door, y'all stressed. Nah, I'm not even stressed, bro. The moment, but look, I done already went down that road before. I be like, yeah, man, I be drawing about anything. Nah, I don't be drawing about anything. Can you show us? Can you show us around the house? Yeah, when GTA 6 drop, everything is dropping. Location, cars, it's all coming. As soon as GTA 6 drops, how often do I change the ink pens? Not too crazy. Now I know what that what that is on top. You think you can try to sketch my profile picture? No. I'm just doing rainforest stuff right now. I'm not gonna promise too much. There's a couple of y'all that mentioned it. What am I drawing right now? This is a tree frog. I'm not gonna promise too much because the moment I'm like, yeah, bro, I got you. Nah, man, I'm sorry. Rabbit. Oh, what the heck? Y'all are crazy. Facts. Nah, you got my whooper though. Whibbit. All right, G. Give me the tree frog that has the red eyes. I got you. Okay, I see it now. Zelda, please draw Zelda. Everything about selling prints. I haven't really went and mass scale printed a lot of my. I haven't really printed anything. I've done commissions, but they've been 100% straight out of my sketchbook. Like as y'all seeing them now. Like I've been selling them as I draw them. I haven't really went and mass printed a lot of stuff, but I understand that I might start printing some of the things out. I gotta just update my Etsy store. It's gonna be more towards the end of this week, but I'm gonna update my store. It's a couple of y'all that was asking me about it. So just stay tuned. You still doing Iron Man? Yeah, Raphael. I said, what the heck is that? It looks weird, but I think it looks better afterwards. What are you drawing next? Please draw Zelda. I'm just tell you now, that's probably not happening, bro. Not today. I'm just shaping out this little frog's head. Oh, you make me want to start sketching again. Definitely go for it. The sooner you start, the easier it'll be. You know, good. Thank you. Draw the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What am I drawing? Achilles. I'm drawing a little frog, man. Drawing a frog. Yo, what's up, Jace? I can put some lunch money on the line if you can sketch my profile, not tonight, but some other time. Like, hey, just come back. Let's come back to it. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles would be cool. I'm not gonna sit up and promise like a million things because, like I said before, you gotta just let me ride out this wave. I got some things I'm already doing right now, one thing at a time. I'm still a human G, but a frog, man. Yo, thank you, bro. Still a human. I gotta take this one thing at a time somewhat. As much as I be joking about being an android. It's just AI I'm actually dying. Facts. Yo, yo, you asking me that question right whenever I'm trying to. All right, man. Luffy, please do Luffy next. This AI. You know what? Yeah, yeah, this is an AI, bro. Yes, yes. This is an AI. Love your little frog. Yo, thank you, mama. This is an AI, bro. I gotta draw on little buddy's hands. This is great content. Thank you, Monet. How are you doing this? Because I'm an AI, bro. Chat GPT is at you. What movie do you think is my movie? I like it. I like it's Jurassic Park. Uh, sh- I would say something obscure. Really, I don't know. You gotta give me like a hint. You're at 100K. What are you drawing next? I'm doing the whole page dedicated to Pokemon, but I'm still kind of working on this rainforest page. Yo, it was another question that I missed that something just kind of flew away. Chat GPT. Yeah, this is Chat GPT. Everybody's crazy questions is getting leaked right now. Craziest questions. Craziest prompts you hit Chat GPT with. I'll come in forward. Your brain is magnificent. Yo, thank you, Buster. Oh, I see Pokemon, yo. Can we see what's on the rest of the page? Not yet, but soon. How did I start doing this? I picked up on this just through my own experimenting. And I leaned into it more because it made sense to me. 50K followers, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I got some other stuff. Maybe, man. It's a lot of y'all that ask me for that. Just give me some time. I've done them before, but I haven't locked in with them in some time. I did the shredder. I just got like a lot of other things that I want to get around to. So I'm not gonna sit and just promise. Let's just see. Just let me see what I come around to. You know? He knows ball. That's great. But you gotta just let me see, bro. You gotta let me see. I'm drawing his little hands. Make his hands more red for this part. It's gotta be right. My bad for all the questions. It's just unique. Nah, it's all good. I understand. Thank you. Two pens at once look so hard. Thank you, Avery. Do I sell these? Some of them. I haven't everything. I haven't let go of a lot of stuff, but some of them I'm willing to put up and see what's going on. A lot of the stuff that I do more on the lives, I keep more for myself. But if you got like something you want to personally commission, if you got something you want to buy from the books, I'm willing to negotiate something. But I make this stuff more for like my own just progression, you know. Thank you for the finger heart buster. I like your art, yo. Thank you, FOBG. Let me see. Let me see. Let me get this little guy's legs. Got to give him a little surface to stand on. What age did I realize I could do two at once? I was like 19 turning 20. I'm 21 now. It wasn't that long ago. Like I had always had dexterity with both. I just was trying to draw, man. I was just trying to draw. Keep doing you. Thank you. And if only I was just artistic, bro. The more you draw, the more sensitive, the more everything will come together. Just keep drawing. It was another question that I missed. What's my favorite character in Jurassic Park movie? I like the blue dinosaur. I mean the raptor. From what I remember, I'm gonna be honest. Like I remember, like the first couple three from the earlier movies. Let me think. No, just I'm kind of simple, man. Just the T Rex, I guess. Jurassic Park is one of those movies. It was like one of a kind for its time. I remember watching them for the first time. It was crazy. Do I only use red and blue? Yeah. If I was you, I would have been rage baited from all the questions. I'd be too stressed out. I mean, it's not like a. I know that people aren't being 1,000% serious. I don't be taking it personally, and everybody just kind of has their own little thing they want to see. Some of it I'm gonna draw. Some of it probably is not happening today. I'm willing to kind of keep it open ended sometimes. People be having genuine questions. It's just what comes with it. Definitely, what is this style called? Do I only use? And I ask, I do be only using red and blue. You got my follow. I love. Yes, I'm gonna definitely be back on here too Monday. And what was that water you just did under the frog? No, I was given like a little surface for it to be sitting on. That way, it wasn't just floating in the middle of the void somewhere. It'd be genuine questions. But yo, thank you for the heart me just add. What is this style called? It's a category. It's like a kind of scribble art. I don't know if people have really approached it the way that I do this way. It's kind of like sketching and scribble art though, or a form of it. My own little understanding of it. It's art is crazy, yo. Thank you, Jakeys. I'm gonna kind of give little buddy the surface to be sticking to because he's a tree frog, you know. Like maybe he's just in the forest somewhere doing something. Yo, thank you for the I'm ready's too, darling. You don't get too stressed out from the questions. No, because I kind of get into the flow of things, and it just for me a lot of these is more about momentum. And if it does sometimes become like a bit much, I'll just kind of dial it back a little bit. I can still engage. I might not be able to catch every comment, but I can still catch a lot of them. It's just drawing, man. You know, do I draw from memory? No, I'll be looking at a lot of different reference pictures. And for this page, what I'm doing right now, I'm drawing a lot. I'm drawing like a lot of rainforest animals. Just think stuff you can see. I'm not gonna spam animals on this one. I'm probably gonna do about two more before I move on to the Pokemon page. As I was saying before, man, you know, I just kind of get into my own. It's kind of like a flow. It makes everything a lot more tolerable. I'm gonna do a capybara. That's what I'm gonna do. Yo, thank you too. Just show the whole page real quick. I got you. Cause he's a tree frog. Yeah, seriously. I've only done 3 animals on here. It's not fully stacked like how I usually would. I'm gonna do a capybara. Capybara. It's good. Can I draw a toucan? I ain't gonna lie, I already did, man. It's good. My favorite dino was the D-Rex and the Indominus. Felt I should stare. Yeah, that from what I remember, I haven't seen the new Jurassic Park or the new Jurassic Parks, but I remember the one with the Indominus in it. That was the one where they like genetically modified or engineered it or something, right? I remember that. I remember that one. Bro drew my family. Can you draw Eevees? Because I like Eevee and I think I have all the Eevee characters in my room. Let me come back to it. Just hold that thought. Hold that thought. I got a couple of contestants for this Pokemon page I'm about to do here in a second. I'm gonna do this capybara and I'm gonna do one more animal on here. And I'm gonna kind of open up the floor to more stuff that y'all might have idea wise. So just hold that thought. When did I learn I could do this? Just do my own experimenting, bruh. Just do my own experimentation. And have I seen the Mad Charcoal draw? No. Do you draw Star Wars and can you do Boba Fett? I've done a couple of characters on and off, but I haven't really seen Star Wars like that. I've done a couple of the characters before though. I'm sure I can if you gave me some time. I probably won't do it right now today. Right at this moment at least. I got me a nice little lineup of things I'm planning out for like the next hour or so. Do Stitch. What am I drawing? Do I draw every day? I try to. I try to at least draw at least one thing every day, even if it's more simple stuff or if I don't get on here, I'll at least make one of my abstract art pieces that are just more free flowing. I view them more as idea dumps. I've spoken on it a little bit in some of my time lapses. I can just kind of go. Not seeing it now from the beginning is very interesting process. Can I do a toothless in the future? Yeah, that along it's a couple of themed characters that always comes up. It's Toothless, the Ninja Turtles. I've done they come up a couple times, so I'm figuring sooner than later. Yeah. What do I do on Fun Friday? It depends. Usually I'll be on here. This is gonna be a rabbit for sure. Usually I try to get on here at least every night or every other night. Trying to hit that like consistency point. Here it goes. Just be more consistent. Do my hands hurt or get tired? No, not really. I've drawn a lot, so it doesn't really affect me. But this one is a capybara for the people that are pulling up. Once you kind of get into the swing of drawing, it doesn't really phase you. You just do, you do, you do, you do. So you're gonna just ignore me. What did you ask me? You don't watch the movies. Me, I usually watch the same movie over and over. I'm not really that tapped in like that anymore. I really just be like working and drawing. I might watch YouTube shorts or I'll put really obscure videos on in the background on YouTube where I'll find something that I can just listen to, like a podcast or a book. But I'm not really. I might like sit down and watch a movie with like my family or something if they got something, but I'm not really going out of my way anymore to watch movies. Yo, thank y'all for the roses and the fest pop. Nah, and coffee. Jurassic Park like 5 times. LMAO, sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude. I just want to know if you were ever done Courage. Yes, I've drawn a couple of Courages actually. If you're talking about the little dog guy, like the little cartoon from Cartoon Network, of course. I have like I'll have points where I'll just sit down and just draw like a lot of cartoon characters. Every blue moon. Can I make a Puerto Rican frog called a coqui? Do master unconscious consciousness. Wait. Nah, it ain't even nothing like that, bruh. I'm very conscious when I'm doing this. Well, it's more intuitive, but I be looking at pictures and stuff. I be just trying to flow. The capybara looks itchy. He is. They be out like living in the jungle or something. They be with the crocodiles chilling. Yo, thank you for the rose, Riley. Yeah, man, they be outside just chilling. Not a single care in the world. Yo, thank you for the heart me, Izzy. I think the capybara looks dope. They do be chilling. There's no other animal on earth that'll just be chilling with just a fleet of crocodiles. Just no fear in the world. Like they're beyond natural selection. That's amazing. I thought it was a lion. Thank you for the paper crane too, just add. They've beat natural selection. Can I pan back to show the page? How did I learn I could do this? You just do a lot of experimenting, man. No enemies at all. They got the difficulty on peaceful, man. I know that was a thing on Minecraft. You was about to die. Just turn the game on peaceful. That was a cheat code. Sit there and just make all the enemies disappear. You can't do that. I forgot where to recharge coins for less. It's tough, man. It was like my thing on Minecraft back in the day. I was never like a peaceful spammer. I came around to Minecraft. Minecraft was like my OG game. Thank you, Lisa. Does anybody know if wait, does anybody know if they have the aggressive part of their brain, like how manatees don't? I don't know anything about brain chemistry, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's like some I wanna say neurology. Is that the thing? Neurology? Look that up. It's like with the brain, right? Okay, yeah. Medical doctor specializing in the brain. Let me see. What's one more what's like a good rainforest animal to finish this page off with? Capybaras are tough. They don't have predators. They look like something that would get eaten in the jungle too. A jaguar. Do I want to do a jaguar though? I did that tiger. I don't want to get too repetitive with the designs. Thousands of fish. It's crazy. All these animals just exist in close proximity. That's insane. A rhino beetle, an anaconda, a kokwai. Coqui? Probably, that's definitely not how you say that, but it works. A lizard, a cassowary. You might be onto something with that cassowary. I'm not gonna lie. I always enjoy drawing those out. They live in the rainforest, but they live in like Australia. You might be. I always enjoy drawing them out for some reason. That's like a really obscure animal, but I be messing with. They're colorful. They look all tropical too. A parrot, a spider, a tiger beetle. Dart frog would be cool. I've done dart frogs before. I'm thinking I want to draw a cassowary though. Let me see. That's such an obscure animal, but I'm going to do that. That is getting done. And then it's time for the Pokemon page. Rhino, cuttlefish, capybara, the most chill list. No, seriously. Here for it. I'm saying you see in the vision. I just needed some rainforest animals. Let me see. Gotta get done. Yo, thank you for the goat and the fest pop, Kofi. Yo, do the Bulbasaur first or the Pokemons. I got me a. I'm not gonna lie. I got me a little list already. I got me a little list. Just remind me again whenever we get back to the page. Because I know it's gonna be a lot of y'all that have like different ideas. I kind of like balance it out with some stuff I want to do too. Gorilla. Wait, that's not a gorilla? Nah. It's not quite a gorilla. I'm doing like a bird. I got some things. Some ideas. I'm kind of cool taking some stuff down. Just give me a second. Give me a second indeed. I'm trying to make his beak kind of sharp. As sharp gets. Draw tarantula. What is it? It's a bird called a cassowary. Kind of like an ostrich, but not quite. They live in Australia though. I discovered this. It was one night somebody told me they live in Africa. And I messed around and I drew them with a bunch of African animals and they didn't even live in Africa, bro. They are mean. Yeah. I learned the hard way that they do not live in Africa, bro. I had like made this whole theme page. Somebody was like, bro, they don't even live in Africa, bro. I'm like, yeah, it was over. I draw and pen though, so it was done. I was cooked. I be hearing that ostriches are mean too. I don't know if it's true or not. Fun fact: Steve Irwin said he never want to face a cassowary. Yeah, I don't blame bro. Do you see? Do you see this? Do you see this animal? How did I discover this? It's like a lot of trial and error, man. It's a lot of trial and error. Bro said I would not want to face that. That's crazy. Dude was always outside, outdoors with the animals, and he said this was the thing he did not want to face. I respect the vision. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it indeed. It must get done. It's a whole vibe for sure. It's the only thing he said he never wanted to go against, if I remember correctly. I remember actually trying this before, but it didn't stick to me for long, but it was super fun. That's what I'm saying. Like I didn't know that it was a brain exercise, but apparently psychology teachers, they'll have their students try this out. I just kind of stumbled across it. I tried with the two pens with the same color. Just think about it in terms of the shaping of everything. Is it a bird? Yeah. I didn't even think to ask if you're ambidextrous. I'm more variety, but yes. Yes, indeed. Like when it comes down to everything. Gigi's unique talent. You good. As you too quick with it. Yo, take it easy, Falcon. But say, man, I'm moving with dedication. Dedicated to the craft. It must get done. Bro's drawing my baby mama. That's tough. Somebody said that was their baby dad, man. I'm starting to think y'all having like a crossway. I know that it's like, I know it's gonna be a couple of y'all that are probably partners. They be throwing that same statement back and forth, talking about each other. So good, but respectfully, the eyes are so scary. So you see it, you seeing it as it is. I try to put a lot of life into the eyes whenever I go through drawing these. That's where the life of the drawings are. It's in the eyes, the windows to the soul. Even though there's no soul on this, are they both ballpoint pens? Promise I'll stop spamming now. You all good. And I believe so. One's a big pen, the other one is a Papermate Right Bro pen. It might not be focusing the way that it should, but it's something like that. Why did I think you were drawing a top hat on the cassowary? Nah, they be having like this little thing on their head. I think that it's bone or something. It's something like that. I'm not a bird expert, but I appreciate their little design. Like looking at it, this is gonna overlap a little bit with the orangutan, but it's here. You said he's just scribbling. Yeah, you're right, bro. And yeah, man. We are here. We are here. He says tough. Thank you, G. I'm not a gorilla expert, but the anatomy is a little bit off. Yeah, it's called it's called a cask, and it's made of keratin. That's still cool. It feels spongy. I would look at this and assume that it was like some titanium or something, you know? Bro, for real, can't believe you mastered that request. Nah, it's something that I just really enjoy. For some reason, these stand out to me because of how colorful they are, and I just enjoy drawing them. It's real. It's real interesting. But I drew out his face. This is just some rainforest animals, and as I promised a little bit earlier, that a bird. I see the top, but I'm confused on the bottom. It's like a bird, bro. It's the face of a bird. These are wonderful, yo. Thank y'all, man. But yeah, this is for this page. I'm now moving on to the Pokemon stuff. Now, for the first thing that I said I was gonna do on her was a Scolipede. Frog goes hard, yo. Thank you, bro. Let me get like a good reference pulled up first. So this is such like a niche. That's crazy skill, no lie, yo. Thank you, Nate. I'm ready for Whooper. I got you. I ain't gonna lie, you've been dedicated. Y'all been waiting patiently, patiently, patiently. Y'all have been waiting. Respect. What time? Yo, what's it like? Two? That's a great question. Nah, I maxed out on Gen 3. I'm gonna always be biased for Gen 5. That was like my introduction, but instead of going forward, I went backwards. I ended up going through all the older games and just playing through. Bless you know it. I'm telling you, you locked in. Locked all the way in. That's dedication, though. I respect it. Hang on, man. I'm over here like I gotta draw on little buddy's eye. It's gotta be just right. Like, it's so insane because it's like you will look at those other animals and think those are more 3D, so it's more complex. But nah, I be feeling like sometimes these Pokemon designs are kind of complicated too. In all honesty, even if it doesn't seem like it. Just draw some Pokemon real quick. How many pins have I gone through on that other page? It was just the one. Somebody else asked if you do portraits. Sorry if you saw my response and not theirs. Uh, I mean, I've done like face portraits before, but I'm not really that interested in them, so I normally don't. If you got like animal portraits or something you want to see, I got you. I got you indeed. But no, no to that. Do I ever draw food? Not really. Food is kind of niche, you know. Yo, up at 2:30 a.m. in school tomorrow, but I'm watching you draw W night. Man, y'all are playing. Y'all are y'all are playing, bro. You gotta get up at 6. You sitting here with me at 2:30 in the morning. Bro, I done been there and done that before though. I get it. Your eyes are gonna be heavy tomorrow. Cooked. That's one Pokemon. It's a rock. Last day of okay, if it's the last day of the semester, that's different. But bro, your eyes are gonna be burning. Yo, buddy, are you seeing the Mona Lisa? Yo, thank you for the goat, Petty. Bro, y'all like went deep into the archives, bro. Seeing the Mona Lisa drawing, you went deep into the files, man. Deep into the backlog. Now let me like shape this out right. Shaping with this one is everything. Y'all doing y'all's research. Why the heck do we have the same time? Yo, thank you for the goat, Petty. I'm glad y'all locked in though, man. Tapped all the way in. But what are you drawing? I'm drawing a Pokemon right now. I'm dedicating this whole page to just a lot of different Pokemon. I said that if we got to like 100K likes, I'll do a whole page dedicated to Pokemon. That's how we end up getting here. Kind of just honoring my promise. Seems like you really just draw animals. Do you have any pets? I had my childhood dog for like a couple years. Um, Jokes on you. I got my phone at the lowest brightness and on dark mode. Now I got you. I'm about to turn the brightness up. I'm about to turn the brightness all the way up. Just for you, bro. I'm about to turn my tripod brightness. I'm like maxed out. You about to get flashbanged. Y'all don't know, dude. Said maybe. I don't know, bro. Same state or country. That's like a canon event whenever driving. That's cheating. No, that's nice. You're just capitalizing on your resources, bro. Just make sure which hand is the blue pen in. I'm very particular about like whenever I'm using both, I gotta keep my red in my right and my blue in my left. It's just my own little thing. That's just with me personally. Like I'm very particular. Like I can switch them, but it feels wrong to me whenever I do switch them. Like it just feels off. What am I drawing right now? Yo, take it easy, Paul. You have a good night too, man. And I'm drawing a Pokemon called Scolipede. I've been up watching TV. Yeah, I'm saying sleep, bruh, sleep. Interestingly enough, I was ready to say sleepers for the week while also following that same statement up. But man, I'm kind of, I it's getting there. Sleepers for the week. I can stay up as long as I want because today was my last day. Telling you, at this point, you basically like you. It's basically the weekend, bro. Like you're gonna be tired for what the day before break. You can pretty much crash as soon as you get to the house. Those would always be like the lightest days, even whenever we had tests and stuff. Whenever I was still in high school, It's like what? Like you're not about to. We not about to get. There's nothing real. We're not really doing work. I can't. You on Christmas break already? Yeah, that's what's up, bro. It's like you're not really. We're not really doing nothing here, bro. Where's the Kango dog? The Kango dog? I'm not doing a Kango dog on here, man. I'm just drawing some Pokemon right now. We got the same name. Yo, what's up, fellow Jason? I guess. Yo, my bad, fam, but I need to see your hands on the screen holding the pins. That's an impossible angle, bro. I don't want to blow the cover out of me and my duplicate, me and my twin over here, bro. Because it's like 16 of us behind the camera. Said we know what? It's really like 16 people we just collaboratively drawing right now. It's really like this is an AI project. That would be crazy. In all seriousness, though, this one's coming together slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, it's all coming together. One hand, then. Mm. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's definitely tough. Tough indeed, bro. We got till next week until Christmas. I'm telling you, the festivities must do what they do. Are you gonna draw Mareep? Maybe. Let me get done. I got a little lineup that I'm doing right now. Do Jigglypuff. As I was saying before, I got myself a nice little lineup of things that I said I was gonna do. Let me get done with these, and then I'll kind of open up the floor a little bit more to y'all. Let me aim back down a little bit. Keep it open ended. A llama. What's the lineup? So far, I got Scolipede, Wooper, and Eevee. I see something. What is it? It's like a Pokemon. It's called a Scolipede. I think it's from Gen 5. Moth Caterpillar. That's how we ended up getting here. I ended up throwing out the idea. I said, yo, if we get to 100K, I'll do this page for Pokemon. Just wondering, curious, because when I think of Pokemon, I think of my friend's favorite one. I mean, yeah, it's a cool little. Mareep is tough because it evolves into Ampharos from what I remember. Looks familiar. I can see it. Yeah. About to say it's there. I'm seeing Donnie Darko, Talbot. I'm gonna make his legs a little bit more red. Make Buddy's legs just a little bit more red. They look hard to make. You gotta like shape out his body. That's like the most challenging part for these is just getting the shaping down. But once you got that, everything else comes together. What do you know about Digimon? Digimon is cool too. Have I ever tried other colors besides red and blue? Not so much, to be honest. Not so much. Core memory unlocked. I was never much of like a Digimon kind of guy. I was like deep into the Pokemon games. It was all fun though, Fortnite llama. Nah, it's not Fortnite llama, bro. A Fortnite llama wouldn't really be too far off for stuff that I've drawn though, I guess. I don't think I've ever done that one. That's cool. Two pairs at once. I can barely write my name legibly. Pokemon, yeah, it's some Pokemon right now. Yup, yup, yup. Yes, indeed. This one is a Scolipede. Are you righty or lefty? I am more of a righty, but I can use both. Yeah, the Baku guy. I remember the little toys. Yeah, I'm not the only one. Oh yeah, have you done anything Fortnite related? I have, but it's been so long. I did one of the Fortnite default skins like many months ago. But as I was saying before, it's been so long that it's one of those things I want to come back to. Roll on the card. Either way, you do a great job. Thank you, Raina. Now for the Whooper. Let me see. Let me see. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I didn't really disappoint. I said some really low key stuff that's not so common. Giving me a lot of just. Let me see. I'm trying to like a lot of different Pokemon. It's a pinata. Is that a Pokemon? Yeah, it is a Pokemon. When I get done with this drawing, and then I'm gonna move on to an Eevee, and then that's kind of whenever I'm gonna open up the page a little bit more and just kind of see whatever other ideas, see what else comes together. I don't know how, but I never even thought about drawing a Fortnite llama. Fortnite's crazy. Fortnite was a canon event, man. This is cursed. This is cursed, but we riding out the wave, man. What about Venom? Fort was great. Drop Pennywise as a llama. Yeah, bro. This is a llama, bro. This is a llama off Fortnite. This is like I'm doing some llama fortress. You should try to demolish Spider-Man, but his face. Do I sell them? If you interested, just DM me if you want like a commission or something. So what is like Whooper based on like an axolotl or something like that? Yeah. And I haven't really done too many other color combinations of this. I'm very particular with my red and my blue. I really don't be changing it up. I thrive for that simplicity, like less being more. So I need it. Nah, hey, yo, jump if you can hear me. You was trash at Fortnite. Man, don't even get me started on Fortnite, man. Fortnite was crazy. Especially in its prime. Reminiscing about it, man. It's great. It was great for what it was. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I know it's probably like a lot of little kids that still love it. Yo, thank you for the fest pop, Petty. Make that into an axolotl. Barbecue chicken alert. What does that mean? Barbecue chicken alert, man. What? Why you got what? What does that mean, man? You gotta enlighten me. Yo, thank you, Oxygen. You got a very creative way to spell that out. I've never seen that way. Somebody spell oxygen that way. You like activated 300% of your brain for that, bro. I mess with it. Is that a marshmallow being microwave? Nah, man, it's like a little Pokemon, man. Like I mess with the vision, bro. I've never seen somebody put it like that. Gotta draw out little bro's feet. I gotta draw them out, man. Does it work if I put 3D glasses on? Yeah, it's like an illusion. It's Whooper. Yeah, the one that evolves in the Quagsire. It's like a little Pokemon. Little buddy don't got arms, but whenever he evolves, he got arms. I wish I could use Gibson. Hey, I'm not gonna see. I'll be hoping y'all do some crazy stuff, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Y'all might post something crazy in the chat. Like the moment I be like, man, they gonna throw some wholesome gifts. Like dude is gonna start graphing out meat in hidden fonts and different unknown, unseen, encrypted languages and stuff. Like I'm cool on that, man. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool on that, man. Said, whoa, nah. You see, you're not seeing what I'm seeing. Now for Evie. Not a single thought. Nah, he's plotting. He's plotting on everything. Now for Evie. Evie indeed. Yep. This is like a little Pokemon page. I was trying my best to make this one to where I wasn't drawing in just the stuff you would typically see. Like everybody goes to Charizard and the Pikachu's. We gotta switch it up a little bit. It's just a little bit. He said draw Pablo Sanchez. I'm trying, man. This page is for Pokemon, man. Said I don't know, it's creepy. Never knew it's such a simply smiley face could be so smiley. I don't know, it's creepy. Yeah, it's unnerving, isn't it? It's unnerving. You feel like you're about to get got. Some scary movie stuff. Yeah. He said, yeah, nah, I just see the tarantula. That's tough. You must have went back. You must have went deep into the trenches for that one, man. Draw Ponyta. I'm gonna do a Bulbasaur after this. Has Togepi been done? No. But let me just see. Let me like I'm gonna do one thing at a time. I'm gonna do this Eevee and everything else I'll kind of like come back to. Or I'll try to at least. Let me just see. Let me see. It's gotta be just right. Yeah, and no problem too, Noah. Yeah, wait. You went all the way back. Nah, not you go all the way. You going back to like the prehistoric ages, bro. You went deep into like the video archive. That's cool. It's like prehistoric films. I don't know what you're gonna find. Like a lizard or something. Nah, man, I'm just drawing like a lot of Pokemon. Is that me? Yeah, bro. This is you. This is you. Can you show the ones that are done real quick? Let me get done. Let me get done with this Eevee, Riley. I got you. Before this one, my whole idea, I just didn't want to do stuff that was typical. I couldn't even see the color. It was black and white. All right, bro, you went too far back. You went like to the prehistoric times. You was drawing me for real. Yeah, I'm just drawing in like a lot of Pokemon right now, man. You know? Just gotta see what happens. Guys, I'm gonna go. You gotta finish my own art. It's a character from somebody else. Yo, take it easy, Victor. I appreciate you hanging out, man. See you. Use white instead of red and blue. No. No. Pikachu. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Danny. Let me see. It was a couple of ideas. I gotta make Evie look extra Evie like. So it's impressed. Yo, I appreciate you, G. It's cool, but I don't even like Pokemon. But you been sitting here watching. I'm saying you see in the vision. You see in the vision. It's something that was like long awaited since the beginning of the stream, and everybody was like, "Let me start drawing them this way." Which piece is your personal favorite? You mean like one like something that I've done already, or you mean just does this page count, or you mean overall? I've done so much. I really like. I kind of like the Scolipede a lot, even though that was the first one I started with. Let me start drawing with two. You know, I was experimenting. I wanted to just figure out a way to draw, bro. Whenever I was drawing with my one, it wasn't really anything like this. And I kind of stumbled across this, and once I realized I could, I doubled down on it, man. It was mine. It's crazy, yo. Thank you, Deborah. Appreciate it. Just wanted to make something that was more my own, man. That was all. I know I'm drawing other people's characters, but it's mine. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Lucky. Genuinely appreciate the positivity, yo. Thank you, G. That's how I kind of started though, man. I just wanted to make something that was more my own. As I'm drawing in like well established cartoon characters. I mean, have I done a skull? Yes. I've done all kind of stuff like that. I ended up slowing down with my skull stuff. I've done all kind of like skulls and deer skulls and stuff. Stuff in that lane. I was drawing it like a lot more frequently. Like stuff in that gothic wave. I slowed down with it though. Just to kind of lighten it up a little bit. Lighten up my sketchbooks. Are you right-handed, left-handed, or ambidextrous in general? I'm more of a righty. I'm not gonna lie, you deserve to follow. You prove yourself enough. Yo, thank you, man. Lighten up. Nah, man. It was like I was kind of starting to. My pages were looking a little bit more just dark. I didn't want to have so much depth in my sketchbooks, bro. So that's why I had to. So I had to just kind of do like a little bit of like a pull back a little bit because it was very. It wasn't my intention for the stuff to be more gothic, but bro, between the skeleton hands and the skulls, I'm like, all right, bro. It was doing. It was pushing it. Every now and then I'll kind of dive off the deep end with it and just go full in. I just slow up. Crazy because they don't look like you're doing good, but yo, thank you, man. It's coming together. It's Evie. Balance, my guy. Exactly. It got to be a little bit of vibrance. It has to be. You got to be balanced. It's that way stuff. That way it's not like so much concentrated dark in one. It's that dark vibe, you know. So I just want stuff to be more vibrant. You know what I'm saying? There's a time and place for everything. Don't get me wrong. Tranquility, yeah. Balance. Balance, balance, balance. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. It be so random because for somebody that probably was in here and some of the crazier drawings, that's a ditto playing Eevee. You gotta be on to something, man. OG Wally and the Woodpecker. Nah, it's some of y'all that was probably here. Like, how do we go from wildlife, birds, death to Pokemon? You never know what you're gonna get here, man. It's a little bit of everything. I try my best not to do too much of just one thing though, in general. But here's I kind of like make his tail a little bit longer. Just a little bit, not too much. It's tripping me out. Gotta lock in. Okay, for the Eevee, now for the Bulbasaur. Yeah, man. I was looking at the stuff, man. I'm like, all right, this is pushing it. It was candle lights and it was skeleton hands. I'm just not trying to. You gotta just be careful with what you put out, you know. and that's I'm trying to be more mindful of it. It's tripping me out. Can you show us all that you've done? Yeah, I haven't done a lot on this page, but it's just these three. It's just a lot of different Pokemon. It's a time and place for everything. I mean, I might fully contradict myself, and tomorrow I might go in the complete opposite direction of this. You gotta just take it day by day. Now, Ninetales. I got some things. I'm gonna do a Bulbasaur. I believe it was a Togepi that was mentioned. I kind of got myself like a little planned out, little something here. Pikachu, maybe. Somebody asked about him a little bit earlier. He said a boxer. Is it like a dog? You mean like in the context of a dog? Yo, what's up, Sebastian? What's good indeed? What time is it for me? It's about to be 3 in the morning. It's about to be 3 in the a.m. So it's relatively late or relatively early. Stitch it is. Are you tired? I'm getting there. I am getting there indeed. But I said I was gonna do this page, so regardless, it must be done. It must be done. It's about to be 3 a.m. and you're just doing your own thing. Yeah, bro. You know how it is. That's how it goes. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Gotta ride out the wave. At Pennywise when you did was cool. Yo, thank you, man. I gotta draw each of his little individual nubs. This man's living life. It's 156 in Mississippi. Is there a certain type of art style? I mean, it's like a deviation of scribble art. I don't know if it's been properly coined. It's kind of like my own approach to something else that already exists. I don't know if it's really been done this way that much. New favorite line. So chill. Yeah. Weird, man. At 3 in the morning, draw some Pokemon, man. As I was saying, these can be a little bit chaotic. It'll be some nights where I'm drawing wildlife, and other nights where I'm kind of just it's more cathedral. It's like some stuff you would see around a cathedral or something. It just there's not really like a set in stone. I just be drawing, man. This is more of a lighthearted stream though. So I'm kind of keeping it more like maybe positive isn't the right word. I don't even know if dark is the right word, bro. I said that earlier. You like that? You came on the yeah. It just I'll be all over the place with these. I just be drawing, man. Just be drawing. How did I learn how to do this? I picked up on this just through more of experimenting. I just wanted to draw, man. Just wanted to draw. Indeed. My favorite of all time is probably Dragonite. Or one of I have so many favorites, but I gotta say Dragonite. Just to keep things simple. Cause it's like a lot to choose from. How old was I when I started? Yo, thank you for the bubbly time flower. Man, I was like 19, turning 20. I'm 21 now. I haven't really been at this for that long. It's been long enough though. Let me see. He was 19. Yeah. I just ended up trying it, and because it made sense, I just kept at it. Yeah. Just kept at it. Just keep drawing. Just keep drawing. More than anything. I've been there for about 1.5, and you know a lot. Telling you been tuned in, bro. But low key, you pulled up whenever I was getting asked like a lot more questions. Things were moving a lot faster a little bit earlier. It slowed down a little bit now, where we kind of just are literally chilling. He said gifted. Yo, thank you, Stuart. It was a lot more going on. It was a lot more hectic. Everybody, I guess, is kind of slowing down and tired. Even then, help you well. Just got done watch Stranger Things season 4. Are you catching up? You locked in, Crystal. Thanks. Same here. I know it ain't just 3 a.m. for me too, man. What do y'all got going on? It's a couple of y'all I know probably. It's a little bit later. Yeah. This is a Pokemon, by the way. I'm just trying to like Bulbasaur, man. Why Dragonite? I think that Dragonite is just a tank, man. Like Dragonite look out cartoony, but Dragonite be standing on business, bro. Like you can pick up a Dragonite in any game and it's gonna be goaded, regardless of the game you play, whether that's old or new. For the most part. I haven't really played that much since probably like Gen 5. Love your style. Thank you, Nomis. And you have it's 2 a.m. North Florida. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do a Pikachu and a Togepi. To like, let me see. Yo, thank you, Carla. Let me see. What does a Togepi look like again? It's cool, yo. I appreciate that too, Bronny. Like center this a little bit more. This kind of matches what I had going on too. This Togepi. I'm not gonna lie, like this the little low key vibe here. Let me see. Let me see. Do I plan on going to sleep anytime soon? Yeah. Honestly, when I get done with this page, I'm gonna do Togepi and I'm gonna do Pikachu, and then I'm probably call it a night. And everything that I did tonight, if you missed it, I'm gonna turn it all into time lapses, so it'll be up within time sooner than later. Sooner than later. I know some of y'all that like to go back and rewatch the stuff over in time lapse form. No, no, do one more. Nah. I'm gonna do Togepi and I'm gonna do Pikachu. I got you. Draw made champ. That's cool. Yeah, I'll be locked. Locked in. Locked all the way in. I'm gonna like do his little marks around his eyes. It don't even gotta be like the most complicated design in the world. Just enough to where everything can kind of come together and just the shapes can work, you know? I really want to emphasize that here though, just the importance of shapes with a lot of these drawings. Yo, thank you for the fest pop, Petty. What time do I normally start streaming? Can you believe it's mid-December and it's in the 80s? It's in the 80s, bro. 80s. Nah. But that doesn't surprise me. I was walking around earlier without my coat on. It don't surprise me at all. I don't know what's going on no more. It works. Is it a glitch or a feature? Togepi. Yeah, that's tough. Can you draw it? Inosuke? No, not tonight, bruh. Not tonight. Not tonight, my friend. Not tonight. Maybe sooner than later. I'm gonna finish up this Pokemon page. I'm like shaping out this Togepi and kind of trying to get the shape of his shell right or his egg. Not over here. It's 40, but it's better than 20 like the other night. I hate the cold. Nah, I'm not built. I'm not really built for the cold, man. The winter is cool until the winter is here. It's like, oh man, you think about walking through the mall or walking through wherever you are, seeing the decorations and just seeing the festive stuff going on. But yo, when it's actually cold outside, you gotta just be out in the element. Yo, that's not it. It's not it at all. It's trash. It's clear you should do more Pokemon pages. See, like, if you interested in these, I've done a few of these already. It's not a lot, but it's a few. You need to sleep. I'm telling you, I gotta recharge before the sun comes up. I can wear shorts in the weather. Yeah, that's pushing it, man. I need like 17 layers. I got a coat, a jacket, a coat. But it's like a layers of an onion. Winter. I must have missed something. Hang on. Yeah, it's plenty. For those of y'all that want to see more, I got like all kind of stuff on my page. So even if whenever I get off, it's plenty of stuff that y'all can watch. Especially if you're new here, it's a lot of stuff to catch up on. It's a lot. If you're interested. So I kind of love videos. I can do that. How did you start? Just wanted to draw, man. You gotta just draw, experiment. That's what I did. So engage your style of drawing. Thank you, Toxic. What time do I normally spark your stream? Usually around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But at the very late, like today, I got on at like 11 at night. Usually I'm on by 10 at night. Usually on a good day. I usually get on here every night slash every other night. I'll be on though. But I also be going live during the day sometimes too. It just depends, man. Like on my off days, I'll just hop on for a second and chill out. Depends a lot on the day, what's going on. And I can draw anything. You just gotta wait. I can draw anything I see. I just wonder. You never grab the pen, do you? Any DBZ? I've done a lot of DBZ user. I've done a lot of DBZ. If you go to my page, bro, it's all kind of DBZ stuff there. There are time lapses. You be on one. Usually, yeah. Usually, I'm pretty on top of everything. It be a lot of stuff kind of coming out, getting drawn up. Yo, take it easy, Zay. I appreciate you hanging out, man. There's for the Togepi. And now, hang on. I must have. Let me shape out the shell real quick. Can I see the token you drew earlier? I had to leave for a while. I'm not gonna show it on here. I'm not gonna show it on here, but I'm gonna turn everything into time lapses. So if you missed it, it'll be up. I'm gonna just turn it into like video format a little bit later on today. Now for the Pikachu. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Flower. Wait, you gotta see the whole page real quick. I got you, bro. This is everything I've done so far. I've been kind of just drawing like I don't even know how to explain it. You already know what it is. You already know what it is, man. Now, let me see. To finish this one off, I'm gonna do a Pikachu. The one on the top right, go hard. Yo, take it easy, Zay. Now for the Pikachu. Where did I get into this style? Man, I kind of developed this more on my own, just through my own trial and error. I didn't have like a formal teacher or nothing like that though. I just wanted to draw. Gotta keep drawing. It's dope. How long you been drawing for? I really been drawing on and off for my whole life, but this is something I stumbled more into about last year. You gotta just keep at it, man. Draw and draw a little bit more. You gotta keep at it. What's it called? That's the brown Pikachu, huh? I mean, it's just a regular Pikachu. Just a regular one indeed. Never mind. And were you asking me like what this style is called, or you mean just the Pokemon? Oh yeah. Oh, this one is an Eevee. Yeah, that's the Eevee. That one is indeed an Eevee. That one is indeed an Eevee. I actually gotta like get this to where it's. I gotta shade in his little spots on his face. The way everything is right. Let me see. Let me see. Pikachu got like such like a funny shape. It's gonna come together. I'm gonna get little buddy right. Trust the vision with this one. The Ambidextrous is so tough, like you gifted. Hey, I appreciate that, Bronny. Appreciate that indeed, man. I think Pikachu got such like a memorable, recognizable face. So it's like once you see it, you immediately know what it is. What does Eevee even do? Yo, thank you for the I'm ready, Kristen. But Eevee, he's like a Eevee is one of the most like I don't even know how to explain it, but he can pretty much turn into like a million different possibilities. Pikachu, yeah, this one's a Pikachu. Like he's one of the Pokemon that got like a million evolutions where he can kind of transform into anything you need him to be. Or he or she. I said he, but it can be can kind of be whatever. Drawing both of little buddy's ears. Love this, yo. I appreciate that, Road. Thank you, man. Use pronouns. Nah, that's what bro asked me. I mean, I just it's an Eevee, man. I didn't even think that deep into it, man. It's you play through the games, you kind of you can catch them. I know, like it's a big thing where people will like shiny hunt through breeding them. It's cool. You see Pooh Shiesty throw shots at Bronny. No, I don't even keep up with it, man. No, 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 no. Cool, yo. Thank you, Sarah. How do you figure out you could do this? Um, yo, thank you, Coco. And I was experimenting to make a long story short. I just wanted to draw, man. I wanted to draw. I just kept at it until I found something that worked for me. It might not be the most conventional, but it's my own, you know. It's more me. I'm the only Bronny. Oh yeah. I already know how it is. I be thinking the same thing until I be meeting like all the other Jasons. It be throwing me off guard when I gotta refer to somebody else as Jason. It's confusing. I be feeling like I'm like referring to myself in third person. Right? There can only be one, man. You know. Just know how you discovered it. Nah, it was like I I I really was kind of just experimenting in all honesty, in all seriousness. I was experimenting and just once I realized it made sense to me, I just leaned into it a little bit more, you know. And that's how we ended up getting here. I kept at it. I kept at it. I'm gonna be here every night from now, man. You talented. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you, Bronny. For the longest, I was like thinking to myself that Pikachu had that little spot on his tail, but it didn't. That was like a whole thing. I think it was like the audio with the dude talking about having a door with a lock on it from the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies. Game draw me without nah, soaring eagle. I remember your profile picture. That's crazy. Oh nah, definitely not draw that, man. Crazy. Art requires play. You ever think about doing tattoo commissions? You think it'd be cool? Not really, but I mean, that angle could work, I guess. I mean, with time, just with a little bit of time, I might come back to the idea. Sword Eagle, you crazy. Mandela effect. Facts. That's exactly what I was thinking. Pikachu definitely had a little spot on his tail, but the people gonna tell me that he didn't, so I guess he didn't. You go crazy and Smash. Dog, I do not be playing Smash Bros, bro. I'm not playing Smash Bros, bro. The moment you hop on Smash, you gonna get matched up against somebody that don't be touching grass. I know how the philosophy. I know how the prophecy goes. Listen. I done played that. I done did that before, man. I made that mistake on Mario Kart, bro. Yo, come on, bro. Don't say. I didn't mean it in a weird way. I didn't even mean it in a mean way. I did not mean that in a weird way, bro. Y'all know what I'm saying. You play Smash, you gonna get like matched. You gonna get matched against somebody that don't touch grass. Yo, thank you, skills. You gonna get cooked. I mean, it might not be that bad. I might be exaggerating a little bit. What do you say? Nah, because he asked me something about Smash Bros, and I said I don't be playing Smash Bros. But he said pause. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it like that. But pushing. He had to throw in the precautionary pause because I wasn't on top of my game. Okay. Now for the Pikachu. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm gonna leave this page as it is. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. I'm gonna show y'all what I did tonight. You said pushing it. Nah, don't say pushing it. As I was saying before, man, exactly. I've been mesmerized watching this for a while in dead silence. Yo, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me though, man. Watching these all come together. I will catch y'all in the next one. And if you did miss any of these, I'm gonna turn these all into time lapses. So it's all gonna be up on my pages within like the next couple hours or a day or something like that. Or your ambidextrous, yeah. I mean, saying smash mad times pause, but I didn't mean it. The game is called the game itself, but I give the precautionary. You gotta do the precautionary pauses. Okay. Yeah. All right though, man. I'm gonna catch y'all in the next one. Y'all take it easy.